Okie dokie. We are doing another thing for science. I am going to figure out how much I've learned and whether or not I can keep my thoughts straight. I am not going to use Entrance Tracker for this run. We are also going to be discovering at least one new thing. No, two new things. I did make it so that that finding key items does not increase the scaling level by one. So the finding free items or key items is free. No scaling increase there. Characters are still at one level, bosses are still at 3, and objectives are still at 3. And then I have also I have physical Marle enabled. Obviously, Magus Dual Tex. I usually use that one. And I'm using the new physical Luca sprite setting as well. So no new sprite theme this time. I'm using the same sprites as last time. I'll think of one between now and the next one probably. But yeah, checking out the physical Luca, and we'll see how that goes. And we'll also see if I get hopelessly lost again. I may try these here and there just to see if eventually I play enough of the randomizer to where it just becomes intuitive to remember spots instead of using the entrance tracker. I'll probably end up using the entrance tracker again. I just kind of want to test after playing, I think I'm up to like 15 seeds almost, including the ones I did before I started recording them. So yeah, I want to see just how far I've come. But let me bring my timer up. Fairy Cat making it difficult again because you're a boy. You're a boy. You're a sweet, staticky boy. You just got so much static on you. That's because you're electric. That's an electric boy. What do you want? You're not going to sit here and put a bunch of hair up my nose again like last time, are you? Yes, you are. And you're going to go for my mic. I'm just going to let you chill up here for a minute and just kind of do what you want to do, so you get it out of your system before I start playing. Oh my god, you're trying to tip it over? So there's a thing about cats that I learned. They see you as like kind of like a big cat. You're like a weird looking big cat. You're kind of like the pride leader or whatever. So they try to do what you do a lot of the time. So that's why he likes to be in front of my computer, because I'm in front of my computer a lot. And I put this in front of me, so obviously he's putting his face on it, and he just doesn't understand what I'm doing. He just thinks, oh, well, this is something he does. I'm going to try and do it too. And I also just want to be a part of everything because this is my dude. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? We played Wall Mouse, and you got your treat. Anyway, enough talking about my cat. Where's my timer? I swear I clicked it. And yes, you are putting hair everywhere. Got it all over my mic already. Got it on my coffee cup. We need to brush you soon. Yeah, you get to brush. You know what? Let's go. Before I start playing, let's go get brushed. Come on. Alright, I created like a whole second fury out of what I took off of him with that brush. Let's just get into it. Also, we have a Marle start. I don't know if I mentioned that, because it's been a while since we had a Marle start. I think I might skip objectives, right? Skip looking? Because I'm just going to end up looking in my... Well, no, sometimes I remember them. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Epoch, Death Peak, Moonstone, Cathedral, Forge, Jerky, Stone, and Factory. Okay. Let's get in there. Whoop! Arl! No! Yeah, there might be a future. I was thinking about this. Maybe instead of typing where absolutely everything is, like I've been doing on the entrance tracker, when I start using it, maybe just pay attention to the connectors. Right? Like the connectors between places. Just draw the lines and don't worry about typing in what they are or where everything is. Just go off memory for that. But I just need to know how to get places most of the time. Not necessarily where something is. Whoop. Pet the kitty. Alright. We got Aura, Ice 2, Arrow Hail's way up there. Sweet. Okay. Fizz Marle, dude. Okay. Let's find out where we live. We live in Poor. Okay. Residence. It's gonna be really weird not going to my entrance tracker now. Mayor. Okay, this is actually the poor mare. That's helpful. Gate key, huh? Well, we have to do the jerky trade anyway. Nice hit ring, by the way, I just realized. Fudge, yeah. Alright, Marle looking good already. Lucas House, this is just poor and truce mixed. There's Guardia Forest, and there's a... oh my god, it is. Wow. Okay, which Guardia Forest is this? Of course. It's 1000, by the way. That's where this fight happens, so... pretty sure. Bang! We're physical, Marle, man. We're friggin' that's my purse, I don't know you, Marle. Get off of me. Also, flashes are off again. Yeah. Gonna do flashes off for the foreseeable future, at least until the flag setting for... oh, wait, this is 600. Never mind. At least until, the Lavos Death only flash removal is an option. Okay, 600. Alright. Do I want to go back and discover that I'll be warping back there eventually. Okay, this is not one I care about. Meeting site, that's another chain. Sewer access, market. Red Vest is a pretty big, leap. I'll never sell enough to get it, unfortunately, but that's fine. Well, that Hyper Ether would sell. Do I want to sell it? 43, 48. It still wouldn't get me there. Let's not worry about it. Oh, you want to see this guy collapse? Let's do it. Good job. Alright, well... sewer access, meeting site, forest maze, Aristome. Okay, this is just the connectors area. Okay, we just need to do stuff when we find it, right? That's my thought. So why don't we just do Aristome now? This is not an objective. It is when I get the seed. So doing this actually matters. Because we can't give, even if we had the seed, we can't give it to Doan until after we go down into the food storage. So, yeah. We should just go ahead and do this anyway. Sonic Arrow. Damn, I sure do wish I had more to sell. Maybe we will get enough money here. I'm gonna... yeah, I really want to remember where that Sonic Arrow is. I'll remember it's in Aristome. Maybe. We'll see. Marle can probably handle what's in here by herself, right? It's scaling level 1. We gotta be okay. Zombor or Retinite? That looks like Zombor, right? Okay, yeah, there's no middle. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Bottom's dead. Time to get your face. 106 on the head. We might need to heal. I think we probably do. It's alright, I have Aura. Zing. Yep. Oh, I don't even think one more of those wins well. Unless she crits. Okay. We live this, and then we just hit him one more time and win. Later, dude. MP Buster. Damn it. Alright. Levels, levels, levels. Elixir, nice. What do you got? Hero medal, okay. Well, if Frog is in Lean Square, that will matter. But it doesn't matter right now. It matters for literally nothing other than that. I don't even know what the hero medal would... Like, what extra thing you can give the hero medal to do, other than recruit Frog. Right? I have no idea. We're gonna open this, because I might revisit. Okay, well, let's see about that Sonic Arrow. I could sell the elixir, but dang. Let's do it. Give me that. 20% crit. Alright. That might have been ill-advised. Selling elixirs never feels good. Yeet. Okay, just remember Aristome's the Cathedral. Let's look for dungeons instead of, let's go in here and check the shop. Yeah, let's look for dungeons instead of connectors first, right? That seems like the right choice. Four times crit on that. That's kind of not great, though. Angel Tiara for sale. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy one of those when I get the money. And a safe helm. My god. This place is stacked. Power plus 10. 9999 crit. Giga arm. Okay. You got some stuff, my guy. Melt Woe is not an objective. Right? No. We could see if we can beat the, Beast Nest boss, though. Because there won't be scaling from it. We're gonna try this, this idea of finish stuff when we find it. Like, right away. So I don't really have to remember where it is, you know? Depending on what's there. Okay, it's a mutant. Maybe Marle can handle it? Yeah, she's got it. Should be alright. You can lick your butt all day, buddy. Oh, well, that presents a problem. Never mind, got him. Goodbye, bud. Alright. Experience. Okay. I'm level 8. Scaling is level 7. Let's go save, and then I'll just go up and do Mount Woe. Why not? I don't have shelters, right? I have one shelter from the, from the koala. Let me rest. Alright. And I'm going to try to fight Rubble. Because my tech list filling up and getting to Arrow Hail quickly is going to be very, very good. My two Shadow Chronos with me again. Hopefully we have enough money by the time we get out of here, or stuff to sell by the time we get out of here, to get, that, damn haste helmet. Well, angel tiara, whatever you want to call it. Dude, the Bantam Imps do not seem to be randomizing lately. Maybe they don't. Have they been Bantam Imps every time I've come here? Maybe. I do have an Ice 2 that I could throw out. But I guess we'll just stick to shooting them with the Sonic Arrow. We'll Ice 2 when we have to fight bigger mobs, I think. That's technically 4 enemies right there, but it was fine just to attack. Yeah. See ya. Okay, we got haste now. That's great. Arrow Hail's the next tech, I think, right? Maybe we should aura. I just don't want to chance dying up here when I don't have to. Oh, her eyes turn black for a second. That shit scares the hell out of me. Just something with the palette. Every other frame, her eyes turn black. That's fine. Nothing weird going on here, man. I think this is going to get me Arrow Hail, which means Marle could handle multi-part bosses by herself. Which is neato. Maybe this doesn't get me there. It does. Okay. Ruby Vest. Oh, there's the Sonic Arrow. Dang. Well, I probably couldn't have made it here without the Sonic Arrow that I have, so... SP plus 1% stop machines. Okay, I never looked at what the actual bronze bow was doing. Yeah, we got Arrow Hail now. I think we're going to be in great shape. We'll probably still go ahead and fight this Rubble, or the next Rubble I see. That's not the end of the Rubble, right? I'm pretty sure there's another one. Let's fight this fight. Oh yeah, I can ice too, you guys. Later. Just kind of wanted to get some more experience in there. 20 isn't much, though. I know I've said it before. I love Mount Woe. I'm definitely thinking about doing, like, a revisiting of my old Chrono lore video things, and just doing a revisit of Mount Woe specifically. Talk about it some more. Got a few new thoughts about it. Why are you blue? It's really weird. Alright. Terra Arm. Okay. Time hat. Well, that's better than what I got on my head. I think I still have a frickin' hide cap. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, bats. I got no quarrel with you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this, even though I don't really need her final text right now, because if I get a full tech list, then the characters that I encounter from here will have full tech lists also. I'm gonna arrow hail this one. Let's just see. You cut that out. Teehee. Bam! Alright, we're in there. Physical Marle is the shit. Nope. Oh, there's a replacement Hyper Ether for the one I sold. Okay. I should use my one shelter here. We'll get more. How much money do I have now? 1900. I found some stuff I can sell, though. A few things. Maybe not enough for that Angel Tiara, but... Mega Elixir sells for a lot, but that is not something I'm going to be selling. Magic Tab, maybe, though. Alright. Solo Marle Mount Woe boss. This is cool. Wonder if Marle could pull off, solo character. Like, fighting Lavos with Arrow Hail could probably work out. Oh, nice. Okay. I have a feeling that I might try and see if Arrow Hail just kills them. It might at least kill the bits. Let's do it. Boom. Oh yeah. That means no freaking counterattack from yo ass. I'm gonna haste me, and I'm gonna start just attacking. Oh, you're done, dude. I think you're done before they come back. Yeah! Marle's the shit. Physical Marle is the shit. Alright, Melchior. I swear to God if you hand me jerky. Even though it's an objective that I need to do, I'll actually still be upset. You just stop handing me jerky. Oh my God! Wow! Okay. That's what I call a jet seed. Okay, so that means as soon as I get 3 objectives, or no, as soon as I find the scaffolding, I can just get flight. Okay. Works for me. This is never, ever randomized. Okay. This is Coruscant, Porin, and this was Lab 16. Which side? This side, okay. I'm not gonna mess around with connectors right now. Lean square. I can check it out. Kinda see who's up here. If it's Frog, I've got a hero medal. Ooh, Aeon Helm. I'm not gonna buy that because I kinda still want... to buy that Angel Tiara instead. I do kind of need to stock up on consumables. Let's sell the bronze bow. The other sonic arrow. This Terra arm I can sell too. Magic tab, magic tab? We're close to the, Angel Tiara. Nobody. Oh, looks like Frog was maybe here, though. Alright, bent sword. What's scaling looking like? Okay, I'm outpacing it pretty heftily. Do I want to go through the gate, or... No, let's go back out. I'm not doing connectors as soon as I see them right now. Because that's how my brain gets overwhelmed, I think. Whoop. Dactyl Nest. I don't have Dreamstone, so won't be doing that right now. Sunken Desert, I could do. There's the other end of Lab 16. I need to buy shelters, if I find them. There they are. Okay. Doomfingar. Let's get, like, 5 revives. Man, I'm really thinking. I don't need the wallet. I know that. I need to get to 65k to get that helmet. Shit. Alright, hunting range. 65 million I'll have to keep in mind. Because Moonstone Charge is one of my objectives. So, pour 600. Let's please remember that. Cathedral. Let's just go ahead and do Cathedral while I'm sitting right here. Because this is an objective. Let's do it. We're skipping the character check. I want to solo Marle for a while. Oh, probably somebody with a dragon head would have been nice, though. Yeah, let's frickin' do some solo Marle action here. We don't need a character. Probably by the end I will, but... She could solo Lavos, couldn't she? At level 50, with the right equipment? I don't know. Never been in a position where I could try it. Oh, save points, nice. Yeah, never been in a position where I could try it, because, in vanilla, the only person you can solo Lavos with is Chrono. So... there's gotta be a way, right? Especially physical Marle with Arrow Hail? As long as she has status protection and good magic defense, right? I guess she could just get totally obliterated by Grandstone still. Maybe it would have to be an RNG battle to see if he ends up on that. That might be the first time in my life I've skipped that fight. Wowie. Yeah, I guess it depends on how she could do defending against the Grandstone. I could buy a safe helm too, but I think I'd rather be haste helmed at that point, still. Do we want to try getting all the way to the end with just Marle? Is that what I'm about to frickin' try? That does sound like an awful lot of fun. That means we will not get to see the physical Luco, but that might be next time. I'm gonna attempt solo Marle. And if it gets to the point where it seems impossible, then I'll force myself to go get characters. But if it looks possible, I'm gonna do it. Let's see if I can dodge this fight on the way back out, though. Oh, it's just gone. Look at that. Oh, I touched him. Shit! The one that's easy to get past, I freaking don't dodge. Yeah, it's funny. That was the first time I ever dodged that fight on the stairs, and this is the first time in years I've run into this fight, I think. Unless it happened in one of the randos, I guess. That I don't remember. I don't think so, though. Mushrooms are big. They're hard to dodge. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Yeah, this sounds fun as hell, actually. Okay, I thought I was crazy. I thought that was freaking... those were golems for a second. I'm like, what the hell are golems doing in regular freaking spots? We got enough money now. We can buy it. Thanks to finding stuff in chests. And this group of enemies is going to get arrow hailed and die. That was weird. See ya. The backflip, dude. That's so extra. Dude, I kind of like this idea of, like, we don't have to worry about getting stuff for other characters. We just need to in essence, we just need to accumulate multiple different kinds of equipment for our one character based on certain fights, right? She's also one of the best ones to solo with because, frickin' she can counteract Retinite. That's weird. There were a lot of save points right there. Yeah, she can do ice magic, so Retinite's not a problem. Well. We're doing it. Who are you? Yeah, we're gonna avoid checking character spots, if at all possible. Oh, it's Son of Sun. Okay. That's fine. At least it's here. Let's try this one first. Doing this fight with one character is actually rough. But I think doing this, any fight with one character is going to be a little rough. Because you only get, like, 2 chances to guess the right flame, right? And that shit hurts. Yeah, you get, like, 2 chances to guess the right one before he roulettes again. Now here's the thing, I could leave here, come back and do this fight after I get the, Angel Tiara. Because then I'll have haste. Or I could just haste myself. Right now. Which might be the better choice. Let's do that. Yeah, that purple cone attack is the damage from this guy. Flare's not that bad. The cone attack seems to be doing like 70-something damage, so as long as I keep my HP above that, I guess we're fine. Okay. Alright. We can aura now. Which means we're gonna have to actually, wait. Cure. Let's just cure. Which means we're gonna have to actually, like... We're actually really only gonna get, like, 1 chance to hit the right flame each time. Let's go for the one that it usually is, at least in my experience. Whack! Yeah! I can get another hit on that. Hasted, I might even get a 3rd hit on it. Actually. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he's done. Get out of here, bro. Yes. I sure hope that these flags are conducive to a solo character run that I used, but we'll have to see, I guess. Scaling just keeps rolling along. Ruby Knife. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me right this second. It's about to get real quiet, as usual. Kind of crazy we have Jets of Time already. But that is going to make it a lot easier, because I will not have had to remember a bunch of entrances now. Okay. Was this again? Sunken Desert, right. Let's go up. Let's hit one of the ends. I want to stay in chorus. Because now I can talk to that guy, and if I find his house, I can get a free item. What's up, dude? It's not soda, it's beer. Let's be frickin' real, dude. Alright. Let's go back to Algetti and get our Angel Tiara. I don't know what I'm going to buy if I have some left over. I do. I kind of want to buy the frickin' safe helm. Also, yeah, just sell her power tab. She doesn't get power anyway. It's from hit. And I'll buy a safe helm. Okay, so now I have ways to defend against physical and, well, I'm always going to have... I mean, Angel Tiara is good for protecting from status effects. Hopefully I find another... Okay, so the only way to protect from status effects with Marle is a helmet, though. Or an amulet. I'd have to get Magus to get the amulet, but I'm trying not to get characters. Unless I find a shop selling the amulet. Which is a possibility. So I'll hold out hope for that. This is gonna be fun, dude. Wow, I'm excited. Alright, so let's see. Lab 16 connects to down there. Lean Square, I don't know yet. Dactyl Nest, I don't have Dreamstone. Let's do the Sunken Desert. Scaling is 16, we're at 16. It's keeping it pretty even. Yeah, alright. Let's do the Sunken Desert. I am afraid I didn't save. Even though I probably know I did. Alright. Let's go. Lots of treasure down here, too. And some fights. This is the only treasure I go to grab, before the boss, really. Okay, that's not doing quite a lot of damage right now. With their HP. Oh! Okay, I need to just arrow hail this, right? Let's just arrow hail it. Get out of here. Hell yes. Hail yes. 89 miss. Take a shot. Oh shit. Okay, these guys might not have quite as much HP. They are octopods, after all. I'm just gonna arrow hail again. Forget it. Okay. Now I'll just refill her HP and MP. I didn't want to get in that fight. Oh shit, there was another 89 miss because of that. Do another shot! Don't. You can if you want, but don't. Alright, man. Gigagaya. Okay. Yeah, I can arrow hail this. It depends on if I'm gonna do enough damage to kill the hands. At least one of them. Oh, I tried to get him. This is gonna be a difficult fight for her, I think. Crit plus 20 Dragon Tier. Maybe I equip that instead of the hit ring. It's gonna drop her damage, but if she gets more crits, she'll do more damage, so... Also, I think I just found a bow that was random damage? No. That's something else I found, okay. Let's go, buddy. Let's see what I can do to you. I really just gotta look at your hands. See how much HP they got. I didn't heal my HP? Tony, come on, man. You're... Oh, no, I did. I forgot that the frickin', You're dead, aren't you? Double hand blasters definitely kill. Wait, you got a ruby vest on. You're good. I keep forgetting that the Sunken Desert, you slowly take damage as you move in the Sunken Desert. Which... There you have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do at least a hit on each hand. I think. Before I do arrow hail to take them both out at once. I can handle a hand blaster and a plasma before I have to heal again. But now I will heal. That did not do quite as much damage as I was hoping. Yeah, my Cure 2 only costs 1, man. I should have waited for the Hand Blaster, though. That's okay. Let me hit this hand one more time. Which means we're going to get another round of Plasma and Hand Blaster, I think. Whoosh. Alright. Now we will Arrow Hail. I think it will kill the hands. Oh man, you got to do it before I got to... aha! Butthole. Alright, it's fine. I Cure 2'd again on accident. Oh well. That's fine. I'll take my HP. Now we'll Arrow Hail. Alright, got both hands. Good. Do I just keep Arrow Hailing, or do I attack? I think I Arrow Hail, and I gotta keep refilling my MP. 27-13. Okay. Don't do it. Not yet. Yeah. Alright. Have to refill my MP now. Then I'll shoot the hands again once. They have less HP now. Yeah, I could just Arrow Hail then. Because they're at 400 and something. Which is nothing. Yeah, let's just Arrow Hail again, now that I got full MP. I got no fear. Look at Marle. Does she look like she's scared? Tee-hee. Tee-heeing up in here, dude. See if this kills. It doesn't. He's at 954. We can probably just attack before his arms come. Even if his arms come back, we can probably just shoot his face. Till he's dead. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't one of the high rolls. Do it again. Yes! Whoo! Let's go, dude. Tee-hee! Let's get out of here. Oh. Alright. Aura. Aura heals more than Cure 2 does, but it costs more too, I think. Just barely, but it costs more. More full ethers. Okay. Scaling's 19, we're 21. No, Aura costs the same amount. Oh, I guess Cure 2 is stronger than Aura. I'm losing it. But we beat the Sunken Desert. That means there's an entrance in 1000 now for Fiona Shrine. So let's go. Let's teleport home. Oh, I still have fast forward bound to my inputs. I should get rid of that. That was from playing BC the other day. Let's snooze it up. Kitty cat. Alright, yeah, Fiona Shrine. Oh, wait, I have to find... I'll never get that entrance, actually, because I would have to bring Robo to her. And I'm not getting Robo, so... Yeah. Alright, we did Sunken Desert for no reason, but that's fine. Land Bridge. Last village. Which last village? Okay, this one. Trandome, what kind of shop do you have? Sagebow. Magic defense up. Don't know if that's going to be worth it for... let's buy one. Let's also buy a couple more ethers. If I find a silver stud, that's going to be sick. Or a gold stud, obviously. For arrow hail to be cheaper. Lucas House is Ozzy's fort. This is a Guardia castle. Which one is this? It's underwater again. This is 600, which is a character check that I don't want to do. Oh, wait, I do have to test something. Somebody in my comments was saying that you don't actually have to talk to the Knight Captain in the randomizer to get the chef's good item script. I just remember from vanilla, the only way that the chef does the speech and comes out with the jerky is if you visited his brother at the bridge. But in the rando, if it doesn't work like that, it doesn't. Okay. I opened up a chest in the middle of it. Had a magic ring in it, too. That's pretty good. Alright, this is a good loot spot. So, see, I made this a good loot spot because I thought you had to have found 2 entrances. This and the bridge, but I guess just this. Gloomhelm, well, that doesn't help me because Magus is not joining me if I have it my way. Whee! Wow. Ozzy's fort. There's a residence. Looking for bromide. Melchior's hut. What's up, buddy? You are an objective of mine. Okay. Hyperethers and Fultonics for sale. I'm getting 20 Fultonics. Get some... Oh, wait. Why would I buy revives? That was stupid. Just sell my revives. I literally am not going to need them. Dark Ages Portal. Mayor's Manor, which one? Free stuff? Full ether, okay. Trucen, Lair Ruins, Dark Ages Portal, Northern Ruins. Which one is this? The fair is 600 Northern Ruins, okay. And sewer access. That's the other end of the sewer access, which I found in 600? Somewheres? Which side is this? Okay, it's this side. Alright, I'm gonna have to start going into chains soon, I think. Where do we want to start with? Dark Ages Portal? Yeah, I'm gonna need to find some other places to jump into. Wait a minute, Tony. You ready? Why walk? Well, alright. Well, I could do Ozzy's fort. Not an objective either, but there's stuff in there. It would test me to see if I can take on multiple bosses at once, but I think I'm gonna look for ticket office. Let's go back down to poor. These don't matter. Well, there is a land bridge. Let's do the land bridge. Let's find out where this goes. Nice that it's called land bridge and it's also on a bridge. Okay. Trucen. Oh, that must be the other one. Yeah. Okay, land bridge to land bridge. Bridge land bridge to lab land bridge. Everybody. Keeping track? to Last Village. Death Peak, which Ioka hut? Not what I'm looking for. The thing that sucks is Death Peak is an objective, but it might give me a character. So, I kind of want to try to do the other ones instead. I'm going to avoid Death Peak. I will go in to get my free item, but I'm going to avoid Death Peak. I'm picking my objectives carefully to not get characters at the moment. Oh, Snail Stop, what do you got? Something I want? The best Chrono Trigger in town. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Now we can do the Mimic game in Lean Square. I gotta find where it is first, but... Medina and Ioka Hut Skyway. Alright. Lean Square was near my house, right? Mayor's Manor, Guardia Forest Ticket Office, Residence, Lucas House. Was it in 1000? Or was it in 600? I think it might have been in 600, actually. Which... I gotta remember how to get to 600. I think it was... Was it down here somewhere? Guardia Forest? I think it was Guardia Forest. We can get a free shelter while we're here. Fury just jumped on my... He's walking across my desk. Going behind my monitor. Walking in front of my monitor yet again. Sniffing around. Being a cat when he shouldn't be. Get down. Get down. Fury? Come on, dude. No. Don't walk on the mini fridge like it's okay for you to be there. It's not. It's not, dude. Now behave. We haven't gone through the meeting site yet. That was just a residence. Yeah, let's go to Lean Square. Wherever it was. I think it was in Poor. I think I was right about it being in Poor, but it's in this era. No? I know I've seen it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go get a long sleeve shirt on because it's cold. Fury, you want another treat? Let's go. Dude, no shit. My cat literally wanted the birds on the TV. I have a specific YouTube video that he likes to watch that's birds. And I just heard him go, because there's a chipmunk in it that he hates. And that's what he makes that noise for. He's probably going to come in here and tell me that he almost got the chipmunk. There he is. Dude, I know my cat so well, man. What's up, dude? Did you almost get him? Did you? And he's probably going to be up here for my beer soon. Anyway, he'll go in and out. And he'll check out the birds in between stuff. Anyway, where are we going? Oh, really right now, we're gonna go do this, but I kind of should just be looking for the Blackbird at this point. I think after I do this, I'm just gonna start jumping through gates. Jerky, that's one of my objectives. Alright. Everybody quiet. You know, I wonder if there's certain sets. I've noticed some similar patterns. I wonder if there's certain sets of mimic games that happen, or if it's totally random. Maybe somebody could tell me that. But yeah, it seems like there's certain sets of it. I don't know. Anyway, let's jump through a gate to Truce Canyon and find out where it goes. We're literally right now we're looking for the Blackbird. But I also can go home and get some jerky for the jerky trade. I don't think I've found that yet. Also, there's a way to skip this, and I don't know how. No. Maybe it was only on the PC version that it was skippable. I saw it in the speedrun at AGDQ, but that was the PC versions. I hear him. He's going... He's definitely, like, up on the TV doing this. He hates that chipmunk. You coming in to tell me again, dude? I love that he's staring at me, man. Aeon suit, okay. That's definitely better than the ruby vest. Yeah, the dragon tier is 100%. Well, that looks like a dance. That's not being bullied. Okay. Yeah, the dragon tier is definitely why we're getting those 300 and something hits. Just without the flashes, you can't tell that they're crits. Carpenter 1000. This is an item. And this is also a high loot spot item. We haven't gotten to get this one before yet. What you got? Please be something Marle can use. Oh, it's ruby armor. Okay. Thanks anyway, lady. Mystic Mountains portal. Bromide? Yeah! More loot. Let's go. You perv. Damn it. Oh well. It's money. There's Guardia Forest 1000. Okay, that's a land bridge. I might check that first. Bangor Dome's here too. Well, oh, and Ioka moved into the Laruba Village spot. What do you got? Dreambow for Petal and Feather. That's the only thing that she'd be worried about, unless the 10 is something good. Gold Rock, okay. Sonic Arrow, which I have equipped. Full Ethers. Okay, we're not worrying about the trading hut. Yeah, they moved into Laruba, that's weird. Chorus Inn. Fiona Shrine. This could be a good shop. I'll take some more med tonics. Gonna need those, probably. Okay, so we pretty much have to jump into one of these, chains here. Let's do the land bridge. I like to do these because I think that they have a higher chance of getting to Zeal. It's just something I believe in my heart. It has no basis. Now it might. Dorino Inn and... Witch Elder's house? Jerky trade? Nope. Stuff. Take a power tab, that's money. And a free shelter, okay. So, Anhasia is pointless. Let's go back. Also, this is my Chrono Trigger hoodie. You can't really tell because it's so old that the C has worn off, but yeah. Maybe we just go in the Mystic Mountains portal. That'll get us to Medina Closet. We'll find out where that is. Excuse me, blobs. Ancient aliens, dude. Hold on, I'll do the thing when I'm jumping into the... aliens. Was it David Tsoukalos? Was that his name? I watched a lot of Ancient Aliens because it was entertaining. It's all BS, but it's so entertaining. Alright. Market. I need to find the freaking Blackbird, man. If Blackbird ends up being... Well, no, I don't exactly have to find the Epoch, right? I could do objectives until Commons unlocks, which I don't think that I have it unlocked yet. I haven't completed enough objectives, right? Talk to you to open up Sunken Desert. Yeah, I still need to do objectives. But at least I know where that is now. This is 23. I just have to remember how to get there. It's Medina Portal. Mystic Mountains from, friggin' 65 million. The other exit from here is definitely the Guardia Forest that was at the meeting site entrance, right? So, we'll just go down here and grab the tab, and come back up and jump in the gate. It's another ruby vest. Okay. Wait, this will go to... This will just go to Bangor Dome, which is, frickin'... Bangor Dome was... Where again? Was it in 1000? No, it was right here. Okay, nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. From here to here? Okay, man. Okay. That's really funny. Alright, so that's just a big-ass chain that ends up eventually leading me to, Commons, right? Out the other side of that... no, Commons is through here. And the other side of Guardia Forest up there. Okay, this is where I came in. And this is a Mayor's Manor. Okay, so... Okay. Let's just go back to Lean Square. Because there were definitely some exits elsewhere. And again, we will have to go back home for the jerky at some point. And I live in 1000 poor, right? In the, ticket office. Jerky Trade's gonna get me gate key too, right? Is that what he had? I think so. Check Sunken Desert. Oh, hi! I don't have Robo to give you. Oh well. Okay, there were definitely places to jump from in 600, right? Don't have Dreamstone for that. Terra Cave, yeah. It's Eris Dome. I still don't have the seed. There's Forest Maze. Which side of Forest Maze? Ayla side. Can't enter from this end. Meeting site I haven't checked. Let's see where this goes. Kino be everywhere, dude. Alright, Zeal. Cave. That's vanilla. Lab 32 and Vortex. Okay, I'll take the item. Let me save right here. I think it's been a while since I saved, too. Let's check the cave before we go into the vortex. Okay. Cursed Woods. And Giant's Claw. I don't have a way to get the character in Cursed Woods anyway, so I can go in and check and see if there's no character. And maybe I just get a key item. Frog's here. Okay. Wait. Can I show him the blade and he moves? Or... Oh, it's the hero medal. That doesn't recruit him. But he moves. Yes! The hero medal does do something else. Okay. Oh god. Well... This is awkward. Bye, buddy. I could recruit Frog right now, but nope. We are doing something else today. Sorry, pal. I'll remember he's there in case we need a character later, but... Almost feel like I should just do Giant's Claw. Since it's right here. Yep, let's go. We're doing an entrance. We're doing it. We got this, Marle. We're kicking ass. There's quad 9 crit. Sit on the throne. Because you are the queen of this randomizer this time. Yep. I won't go in the left cave like I always do. I'll remember that I'm not supposed to. I just want this chest. Yeah, we definitely need less resources because we only have to keep up one character. So, like, mega elixirs aren't even that important. They're just elixirs. Left. Yes. Come back, kitty. Left. Speaking of elixirs. Is my tech list filled out now? I imagine it is. I still need 90 for life too. I'll probably fight a Rubble then, when I run into it. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Wow. Doom gun, huh? This way. Scoozy, party. Let's go, buddy. Nice. Now, if I can kill this other one, we're just done with her tech list. Although her last tech is life too, so I don't even know why I'm doing it. Completion's sake. I guess just in case we end up having to get characters for the last fight, but I think we're gonna be fine. I believe in Marle. And Lapis is just a mid-tonic. Items get so much worse when you only have one character, really. Okay, I'm going to give you a hit ring for this fight. Because I'm probably not going to be regularly attacking for bosses, I wouldn't imagine, right? I mean, I did for Giga Gaia, there's a chance. That's a mutant again. When we run into the one I can't do physical damage to, that's going to be a chore. Yes, I know, you can make noises. Cut it out. A hundo. Owie. Okay, well. God, you guys are fast. Well, I'm protected from that, so... We're just gonna arrow hail again, and next turn we'll cure 2. Actually, we might just elixir this. Yeah, let's go. You can't put me to sleep. Maybe I just attack the top. She's still really fast, even, or really slow, even when hasted. This does 100. Maybe I should have kept the Dragon Tier on. How much HP do you have over there, big fella? 11, 190, and 1067. Let me cure 2 that real fast. Well, let me cure 2 that real fast. Oh, she's dead. Too fast. Okay, Life Shaver's a problem. Let's see. Maybe we do Dragon Tier it. Safe Helm isn't going to stop me from getting wrecked by, Life Shaver, but... Magic Defense plus 10... Fire defense doesn't matter. I mean, Ruby Armor is better than Aeon Suit just in general, though. Okay. Let's try it like this. I'm gonna try and just aim for the head. See if I can get some crits instead of arrow hailing. We're still gonna have to deal with getting life shaved, but we should be able to heal ourselves before we die to it. Ooh, okay. Let me see how much my Ice 2 is doing. I doubt it's going to be a lot. Arrow Hail is still the answer, but it's gonna be slow going here. And I have to be really careful about Life Shaver. I think I have to wait. Yeah, okay. I have to, like, wait to see if Life Shaver is gonna happen before I do a turn. So I basically have to wait for the butt to take its turn before I do anything. Every round, right? Like right now. Is it always this sequence? Okay, it wasn't Life Shaver. Let's Arrow Hail. And then hopefully we don't get Shining Bitted. Because we should be able to heal otherwise. Because that sucks MP. Well, we're going to be at 24 life or so, right? Okay, let's just full tonic. Okay. I should have waited to see what he was going to do in general, I think, but... Okay, even with a crit, it's 152. That's not worth. We have to just arrow hail. Which sucks, because I need the MP for it. Full ether. I'm waiting to see if it's Life Shaver next, because it probably is. Yeah. I thought so. We can do this, it's just kind of attrition. Gotta be locked into the fight. I have to heal again. Shining Bit does so much. Don't Life Shaver me again, bro. Okay. I'm gonna Cure 2, and then probably by the time I get back up to my turn again, I'll have been Life Shaved. Probably. I'm gonna guess. Nope, not that time. Arrow Hail, then. Everything but Shining Bit does, like, barely any damage to me. But the problem is the Life Shaver into something else. If they get to do that, I am boned. I just die. And Shining Bit, yeah. So it's going to be 2 rounds of healing every time. And then, Arrow Hail. Heal, heal, Arrow Hail. Heal, heal, Arrow Hail. I think that's my line. Because this should be Mutant Gas and then Shuriken Poop. Yeah, Shuriken Poop. And the next turn is... Well, this will be Suck My MP. And then, that. And this should be Life Shaver. Yes. I am going to use my elixir for this one. So that we don't have to wait 2 turns to do it. But... Okay. Arrow Hail. Suck MP. Shuriken Poop. Yep, red. And then Life Shave. Oh, you Shuriken Pooped. That wasn't a Life Shaver. Now I'm scared. I'll do it next turn, probably. Shining Bit might be coming. Which is never good. There it is, okay. Is it Shining Bit, then Life Shaver? Did they throw it off on me? Yes. I can Cure 2. It's just when I get back up, I'm going to have to heal my MP. Right, because this turn No, he already did Shining Bit, so I don't have to double heal. I can use this turn to mid-ether instead. Full ether. Okay, that's fine. Don't Life Shaver me, bro. I'm gonna have to wait to see. Okay, cool. Go. I'm playing it fast and loose on my HP right now. That's not good. Oh my god! I got up so fast, I should have been ready to heal. But this should be Life Shaver, yes. So I can cure 2 now. I'm not even looking at his HP, I'm just waiting to win, basically. I just tried to. 138. 76. This is the last arrow hail then, right? I should play it safe. I just want to play it safe. Should have taken the win when I had it, though, probably. I'm doing it. You're dead, right? Don't life shaver me before I arrow hail. Tee-hee! Yo, Marle. We're the best! Okay. What did we get out of it? She definitely can't lift that by herself. Although she did just whoop that thing's ass. Maybe she could. Sunstone. Okay. That does next to nothing for me. But that's fine. We just whooped that thing's ass. Had to drop an elixir for it, unfortunately, but... hell yeah. We're jumping into the vortex next, boys. Shelter time. What's scaling look like? 22, and we're 26. Alright. I think this equipment's still good to have right now, yeah. Okay, I could go check the exit to Hecarim Cave. Let's do that real fast. Actually, no. Let's not. Because I can check it after I beat the boss. Because the vortex is just going to let me back out outside of Zeal. And then I can just re-enter and check the exit. That'll be where we continue from. I'm finding an awful lot of ruby vests this run. Don't care about that demon hit. You ask me, all of that crap is just money. Marle, you know what to do. See ya. Yeah, that took enough MP that I want to shelter. Alright. Yeah, a stud would be really helpful, actually. Okay, this is not one that we're going to be able to arrow hail. Unfortunate. We're going to have to aim. That's going to be a lot of water rise happening. Kind of want to keep my HP up just in case I'm about to get spawn needled. I don't know how much it's going to do to her. Should be fine from that, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. Should also be fine from Dark Bomb, I think. Ish. It ain't no water rise. Sure could use some more crits there, Marle. Thank you. Alright, that's a cure to him. Okay. What's the HP looking like? 31033. Okay, wait. That's not great. This is gonna take a little while. I sort of want to test and see. Okay, he's gonna show me right now. $86. Okay, that's nothing. I am going to heal, and then I'm going to arrow hail. We will get countered with Spawn Needle, but if it only does 86, I don't think I care. We'll hit the damn shell for more damage. It's not a different attack, right? It is a different attack. Okay. That's fine. Then I won't leash that. Although, let me see how much it does when I'm wearing this safe helm. I'm gonna haste myself first. He can Blizzard Chaos me, though, can't he? I don't remember. It's the Elder Spawn, so I think that's just a Lavos spawn thing, not an Elder Spawn thing. So this is Disorder. This is not what I'm worried about. Lavos Spawn Needle is what I'm worried about. I want to see how much it does when I have the safe helm on. 273. We can probably account for that. Well, I got 394. We can account for that. Let's try it. Oh. I forgot to equip it. Yeah, we can account for that shit. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really equip to help me out. I mean, well, Sonic Arrow, does it do more damage based on my weapon? Because that magic defense might be helpful. I don't know. Let's try it like this with the safe helm. Let's try and account for the 273 damage we'll take from doing Arrow Hail. So we'll haste up first again like we did last time. But we need to make sure that we have full HP when we do, or close to full HP when we do Arrow Hail. Above 300, basically. And hopefully we can get back up to Cure after it happens, before we get, like, waterized or something. We probably want to make sure we're damn near full HP, actually. 394. This does 86. Or 56. So I'll be at roughly 50 after the Arrow Hail. For 642 damage. 280. Destruction Zone will not do enough to kill her. And she can heal. As long as she's fast enough. Which is why we hasted. So this is the pattern we have to follow. Okay, Water Rise happening is actually fine at that point. So it's like 3 turns of healing? I am artificially making this longer. Just want to see your HP. 34, 35. That does 56. Well, or 42, I guess. We'll heal. I just want to make sure I'm as close to full HP as possible before I do Arrow Hail. That's going to do like 40-something. Let's do it. Boom. 640. Leva Spawn Needle. 280 roughly? Yes. Destruction Zone. Okay, this is the pattern, it would seem. That, I wonder if that Destruction Zone, if it high rolls, if it's just gonna wreck me. I don't know. So far, it's only doing like 60 damage, or 40 to 58 damage or something. But if it goes up above that, it could be a problem. I need MP now. We full ether. But I think this is the pattern I need. We cure 2. I know that won't bring me super far down, but it's close enough to die from a Lavos spawn needle, so... I mean, I literally don't need to do this. I could just be attacking his face over and over with just my bow and living just fine. But this does more damage. I think maybe we switch to start shooting him instead. But we keep the safe helm on for the, we chill with the safe helm. Oh, sorry, buddy. Anyway, because the needle does less damage. And we'll just keep healing and shooting. Hoping for crits. And then we can arrow hail when he gets close. Because it does like 600 something. Yeah, I think that's right. I think this will actually be faster overall, just because we're not having to spend 2 to 3 turns healing. Yeah, this is right. This is the right way. I was just trying to be cheeky. What's up, buddy? Did you get tired of your birds? Dark Bomb, don't scare me. Wait, I probably shouldn't arrow hail when I get close, because the shell won't be dead. It will probably counter with Lavos spawn needle. So I should be wary of that. Alright, cure 2 because Water Rise hurts like a mother. Do it again. Get a crit. Nice. 813 left. These Cure 2, yeah, Cure 2 only costs 1 MP, which is nice. But it's barely healing more than a mid-tonic right now, which is unfortunate. Buddy, don't jump on my ding-dang mini-fridge. I'm gonna open it so it scares you to get another beer. I'm gonna cure 2 from here just because I'm getting scared. Water Rise would never roll 193, but I'm scared enough. We're almost there. Bang! And we get an item check at Luca's house, too, so... when we end up back there. I don't remember where Luca's house was. We'll run across it. Okay, so this is going to put me back out in Zeal, where I will shelter. And then I will jump back into the vortex and walk out the Hecarim Cave entrance to find out where that is. After I go use the restroom. Alright, I'm sufficiently toasty now. Back into the vortex and out of the Hecarim Cave. Let's find out where this pops us out of. You see, I keep getting all this magic stuff and thinking like, oh, that's good for Marle. Not in this run. Okay. Any of these could be the frickin' scaffolding for the Blackbird. These. Residents? Hey! We found him. Run validated, dude. Lab 32, Medina Square. Oh, this is the other side of Lab 32, right. Oh, this is actually West Cape over here. Alright, well, let's grab this. You know, it might not be the worst idea to start speed tabbing her. If I got him. Yeah, dude. Let's just do it. Okay. I mean, that did just bring her speed up to 11, and she's hasted. That's definitely worth. Okay, I guess we just work back home. We go upstairs and we grab our, what was it? Jerky, right. So we're kind of looking for the jerky trade now. Yeah. Where have we not gone in to find out where it goes? We should do the ticket off. Well, I can check Luca's house for a key item. Because we just beat the Hackering Cave. A clone. Okay, that finishes Death Peak, but I don't want to finish Death Peak because I don't want a character. Ticket office. So I've seen the Truce ticket office, right? No, this is the only ticket office I found, right? Let's go to Truce. Medina, okay. Word. Sunkeep 600's an item. Not a great one, but it is one. Okay. What's the square? That's where I came in. Okay, I don't want to do this market. Fritz Mart! Mid-Ether shop. Man, I should probably get some of those. Let's start selling our power tabs. And magic tabs. And pretty much anything that she can't use, right? Demon Hit out of here. I'll hold on to the rainbow just in case we get to the point where we have to we have no choice but to get characters. It's gonna depend on how we can do against, Lavos. I think she can handle everything up to then, but I don't know if she can solo Lavos. Cafe and Forest Ruins. I don't have any tools for you, buddy. But you're in Medina. I think I can remember that. Load vest. That's... yeah, not better than Ruby Armor. Okay. Ruby Armor's endgame equipment. Hackering Cave is Genodome. And it's a free heal. Let's take it. Okay, so Medina was basically nothing right now. Chorus, we can get to with the ticket office too, but it was basically nothing. Let's go back to Poor, which is Poor. Okay, we gotta find the other places we can get to. I've been on the bridge, the land bridge, the lab bridge, to wherever. Ozzy's Fort will not get us a key item. We have... okay, we have Jerky. Jets of Time. I'm wondering... wait, yeah, this is the across the street portal. I'm kind of wondering if, let's go through here. I'm gonna fight this crap, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this is hinting at we have to do an objective that gives us a character. I'm wondering if Death Peak I have to do. No, because, I should be able to get... I think right now what I really want is to find the Jerky Trade Lady. I know that this brings me out someplace I've already been. But, yeah, I think right now I just want the Jerky Trade Lady, because then I can get the gate key, and that will unlock 600 Chorus and Ozzy's Fort and Giant's Claw. Berserker, I don't think that's where we're at. Why did you look like a Kilwalla for a second, Dalton? What the hell, dude? Alright. Go ahead, try and attack. I will wait to do that, thank you. Now I will arrow hail you. And get Iron Orbed again. And now I will heal. You need to cut that out. I need to make sure my HP is going to be high enough to survive the burp. That's all I need to do here. He's going to keep Iron Orbing me. But as long as I'm at, like, half HP of my full HP when he does it, I think I'll be okay. Tee. Alright, I'm gonna need at least a mid-ether here. Maybe two of them, actually. Oh, I just realized I don't have the haste helm on right now. Well, not the haste helm, but, frickin' Angel Tiara. I still have the safe helm on. Should check my equipment. Make sure you check your equipment, everybody. That's why I'm so slow right now. Compared to him, because I'm not hasted. Now I am. I got safe and haste. Do it. Oh, I'm still getting double Iron Orbed, unless he's burping this turn. I don't think he is. Oh, whiffed. Great. He was on go ahead try and attack mode, and I didn't realize it. I don't have any more elixirs. Gonna have to heal and then mid-ether again. Double cure 2, at least. He's still gonna Iron Orb me, but it's okay. I'm curing again. He's gonna Iron Orb me back down to 224, but I don't want to be at 100-something when I do this arrow hail, because it might kill me from the burp. I think I can survive it at 200 and something, but... Okay. We're not there yet. I need to check his HP. 624. Okay. Next arrow hail does it. How much does arrow hail cost? Because I think I might have just dropped my MP below it. It costs 18. We're fine. I just want to be at 100% health before he Iron Orbs me to death. Okay. Actually, he's not going to get to Iron Orb me again. He's dead. Full health. If we can't survive it, then we can't survive it. We're good. See you, buddy. Okay. Good job, Marle. Gets us a level, at least. Yay. What's our level at? 30? Okay. And, boss scaling's at 25. We're still ahead of it, but we're also at one character, so it's a little bit different. Rage Band might actually help. First of all, yeah, I think Rage Band's gonna be better than a freaking higher crit rate. Okay, I knew this brought me out somewhere that I've been before. Forest maze, right, can't get in there. Aerostome, I need a seed for. That's Smeltwoe that I've done already. Let's stay and pour this time. Yay. Okay. Here's my question, man. I don't want to do Death Peak because I don't want a character. But... no, wait, that won't do anything. I don't have to worry about Death Peak. There's gotta be a way to, well... I don't have the Moonstone, right? I just have the Sunstone. Yeah. It's seeming like I have to do Death Peak, and I really don't want to. Or I have to get Frog, because that unlocks Magic Cave, and we find out where that takes us. I don't even remember where Death Peak was. What I'm wondering is... do you have to complete Death Peak? Do you have to go to the top of Death Peak to complete it? Or is it just the third boss? Because I think they built it so you don't have to get characters to complete objectives. Right? I'm about to look for Death Peak and just do it. I don't remember where it was. But I can figure it out, probably. Where did meeting site take me again? Tuck me here. Okay. This does not go to Death Peak. I think it's through one of the Guardia Forests. I know I've seen it somewhere, though. Alright, this is 600. Shit. This is free shelter territory. But yeah, you can see how it's frustrating not using the tracker, the entrance tracker. Especially when you're trying to do something like this. I didn't know I was going to do both of these things at the same time, damn it. Okay, none of that gets me anything. Both sides of bridge, land bridge, and last village. Trandome doesn't do anything. Melchior's hut doesn't do anything yet. This is Guardia Castle 600. Which also does nothing. Dark Ages portal is across the street. Mayor's Manor. Northern Ruins. And sewer access. Okay. Let's go back. Let's do this land bridge. It might be how we get to wherever it was. I know this brings me to 2300 Trandome side, right? What else am I even looking for that could help? If I could just find Jerky Trade Lady, it'd be over, because I know where Mayor's Manor is. There's Death Peak. Okay. Snail Stop. Alright, I think I'm going to try to climb Death Peak. And just see if you don't have to get the character for the objective to complete. I don't know. I've never done it without getting the character, so... Whoops. This might be a big fat waste of time. There is a key item at the top right before the character, though. I know that. So, if that key item gets me somewhere that I need to get, then I don't have to worry about going up to get the character. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna find out. We're finding out. We're discovering stuff today. Let me tell you. Is it worth arrow hailing these guys? They have 193 HP. I'm just going to attack. Oh yeah, Rage Band. Hell yeah. Bonk. Okay, guns don't help me. Alright, Marle's fast as fuck now. Any more speed tabs I find, I'm just shoving on her. There's no reason not to. That's an arrow hail. Help. Help me. You're alive. Ow. How much HP do you have? 333? Arrow hail. There's a save point right down here, so... Go away. Fucking Tubster, dude. Tubster jump scare. Alright. Shelter. It's really gonna come down to who the boss is up here, because there's gonna be 3 of them. 3 of the same one. Arrow hail's gonna be fine here, right? Gonna get counter-attacked a decent amount for it, but... depends on how much it's gonna do to me. Oh! Let's go. I think we're fine. Okay, that's not so bad. You're never gonna put me to sleep, because I got protection from everything. I am progenitus. How much HP do they have? I need to know whether or not I have to heal this turn. Nice hit. Okay, I definitely need to heal this turn. But Arrow Hail will get them eventually. I sure do wish I could find a stud of any kind. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Ish. Yeah, I gotta heal. I trust nothing. Mudhip could die before the beasts, which would kill the beasts. Depends on what his HP is at. I will check it, I think. 726. Yeah, he'll maybe die before him? I don't know. I don't know. We're not doing much to him with the Arrow Hail. Ouch. There we go. There's a counterattack. Nice damage. Can you counterattack him once or twice? There you go. I think this would have been really hard to do if Arrow Hail hadn't been so far up in her list. I also think it would have been pretty much impossible to do with Vanilla Marle. Maybe not. It can probably still be done. It's just... it would have just been way harder. Stop! Can I get my heal? Good God. Now I need a med ether. And I think I need to heal again before I throw another arrow hail, actually. I'm a little nervous. Come on with it. Counterattack. Counterattack! Yeah! Arrow hail. Are one of these beasts dead yet? Oh my god. Alright. Can only heal once because arrow hail costs 18. And then... Well... I should probably mid-ether, though. Unless Marle counterattacks and kills one. I just don't know how close they are to dead, and I don't want to take the chance. They're close. Let's just do it. Nice counterattack. Hey! There we go. What the hell is my level now, dude? 34. Scaling's 28. Do I want to fight the second one, or do I want to, do I want to run from it? I think I want to run from it. Because I have to fight the third one, no matter what. I think we run from the second. We gotta get there first, though. Definitely don't want to fight the tubsters that appear out of nowhere. Another Mega Elixir. Let's run from the second one. I don't want to deal with him. Hello, frog. It's gonna take too long anyway. You'll never catch me. Yep. See you later. Oh, please don't fall. Oh, God! One day. Whee! I made it. Okay. We just speed tab you immediately. "12 speed's pretty damn respectable. Alright. I really hope the Death Peak objective ends after the third boss is killed. I'm hoping that that's what the randomizer does, so I don't have to go up and potentially get a character. Alright, back to arrow hailing. Kia! Kia! Yeah, I'm not really worried about my damage until I get down around 200. Nice counter. Alright, now it's time to heal. Especially, yeah, I'm definitely going to get counterattacked here. I like it when he kicks the rock at me instead of one of his friends. That is optimal. I have to mid-ether myself now, so that I have enough MP after... Well, I would have had enough MP after an arrow hail to heal myself, because it only costs 1 to do cure 2. I wonder why the blizzard disappeared. It's weird. Yeah. I'm gonna do that too. Jerk. How am I gonna push him to climb him? Just a meandering thought there. How the hell? How the hell am I gonna do it? That's gonna be weird. I do know that before I push him to climb him, I'm going down and saving. Cut that a little bit close with my HP. I'm probably going to have to heal again. Yeah. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I could have equipped the safe helm and just cast haste on Marle for this fight. Because they do physical damage. Scooch. There we go. Yeah, I need to heal again, but I think maybe the next round of arrow hail kills them. You guys do so much damage. I may need to heal again. Nope, just arrow hail. Just do it. This might kill the red beast since I counterattacked him once. Oh my god! Wait a minute. I didn't kill either of them? Still? Did their freaking HP go up that much from me beating the boss before this? I guess so? I'm gonna have to heal and then mid-ether again? Nice counter. I just want to be able to see one beast's HP before I mid-ether here. 597. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna cure before I do this next arrow. Nice counter. Dead. Solo character runs are rough, dude. Feels good to be pulling it off, though. This seed's definitely going to be longer than usual, just because, though, of that. Alright, Blue Beast is down. Mudhump's still alive, but probably not for long. 828, huh? I can just keep swinging on you. What are you gonna do, kick rocks? Yep. And get counterattacked for it. That's what you're gonna do. Only doing like 100-something damage a pop here, though, because he keeps healing. Unless I get a crit. Yay! I have to push the mud in. Yes! Okay, I don't have to get a character. Okay. Good job, Rando Dalton Imperial devs. I love that. But we do have to go up here and get the key item. I can't climb you from there. The seed. Okay, that gets me progression. I need to get the hell out of here. Alright, I can go to Eris Dome now, which was... Cathedral? Right? I think? Oh, here come the frogs. Ah! Ah! See ya. Okay. Oh my god, I touched more of them. Who's up there making frogs? I don't like it. Thank you, Marle. You didn't kill him. He needed a double tap. Speaking of, if we had physical Luca, that's one of her new moves, but yeah. This was organic as hell. Like, solo Marle just kind of happened, and here we are. Don't kill me, Tubster. I wasn't doing anything. Can I kill you with a physical attack? Oh god, I'm marrow hailing. You almost one-shotted me. Or two-shotted me, I should say. Ah! I can't get hit by that fight. Also, I have to pee. BRB? Jesus. Okay, I think I'm gonna equip the safe helm. Just in case we hit that fight again. Maybe she'll be able to tank it a little easier. Should be able to dodge these damn things. Yeah! Alright, I didn't need it. Put my freaking Angel Tiara back on. I ain't afraid of frogs. Even though I can't one-shot them still. I need a better bow. That's the other thing. I know Dream Bow was available somewhere, but I definitely need a better bow. If I can find like a Venus bow or a Valkyrie or something somewhere, that will be optimal. So I got an objective and I didn't really need it. It was more about getting the seed than anything. Just arrow hail. That'll be another objective. That'll unlock the portal, won't it? Yeah, because 3 objectives unlocks the portal at Last Village, which I have found Terra Cave. So, are we just going to teleport home? Yeah. Let me rest. We need to get to 600. I gotta remember how to get there again. Guardia Forest gets me to 600, right? Right? Give me my shelter. Yeah, I found a Dream Bow somewhere, but I think I really need a Valkyrie. Sonic Arrow is pretty good, but... Okay, yes, here we are. It's Cathedral, right? Yes. Okay, let's go hand him the seed and see what happens. What's the scaling? Oh, God. I'm level 39. The scaling is 34. Okay. And we'll go up after completing this objective. What do you have? More jerky. That doesn't do anything for me. I really, really hope the last village portal sends me somewhere I need to go. Wait. Yeah, because I haven't seen the last village portal yet, right? I've just seen Terra Cave, which is right here. Yes. So this should send me somewhere new. I hope. Hopefully it just sends me wherever the Blackbird scaffolding is. I feel like I've seen this. Have I seen this? No, I haven't. What's this? I got one chance. That is not it. I feel the same way, Marle. Shit. Ruby Knife, I have no idea where Zeal Palace is. There's nowhere I haven't gone, I don't think. I don't have Dreamstone or the other part of the Masamune. Tyranno Lair, I need to actually check the guide real quick. There's something that Tyranno Lair does. Other than just being Tyranno Lair. I'm actually going to check the guide. Because I don't remember everything it frickin' does. $12,000 BC... I can't get to the crater. Wait. I know what my progression is, and it's not just Jets of Time. It's, Commons. Where was Commons? I've seen it. Now I just have to find it. Because now Algeti Portal is unlocked. Which means... which means that I can get captured by Dalton. Where was Commons? It wasn't, like... that's Mayor's Manor. Guardia Forest was... this land bridge didn't go there, right? Commons was Eris Dome, wasn't it? How did I get there? Was it from 12 million? I know Bangor Dome was like northern meeting site, right? God damn it. I'm trying to think here. Leave me alone. You didn't die to that? I hope you all get counterattacked and killed. You did. You two did. Okay. Wait, this is 600 Guardia Forest, right? Not 1,000? Excuse me, God. Okay, so I need to go to the ticket office, because the other Guardia Forest was... Was it in Medina or Chorus? Yeah, I need to ticket office, and we need to go to the other... Is it this? Let's check Medina first, because I know this goes there. None of this was Guardia Forest. I think it was, I think it's Chorus 1000, isn't it? Or this is the way to get there. Hecarim Cave is just Vortex that goes to Zeal, that goes to... Cave. Right? And the cave went to 2300, right? I don't remember. I hope I'm right. I miss entrance tracker. It's okay, it's okay. If this doesn't work, I'll find Guardia Forest 1000 and go through Bangor Dome, because I think... I don't know, dude. This goes to Zeal. I know this for a fact. This is Cave. Where does it go again? Eris Dome is Commons. I remember logging that in my brain. This is not it. It was the future, though. I think that... Was it a skyway or a land bridge that got me to... What got me to the middle of 2300? Because that's where it is. I know it. I know it for a fact. Was it Lean Square? Did that go to... Did Truce Canyon go there? Is that how far back it was? I hate that you guys are here. They always start with their magic defense on, right? Or their physical defense, I mean. So now I can arrow hail them. And maybe it kills? Nope. I feel like this is wrong. And this is not the way. It's the only thing I could think of at the time, though. Well, this does bring me back here, and I feel like... Mystic Mountains portal. That's it. Medina portal is in 2300. I think I got it. 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 Medina portal was sewer access in 2300. And then Commons was Aristome. Come on, brain. Tell me you're you're at full capacity here. It's 1:48 in the morning and we're 2.5 beers deep. Do you have it? I'm gonna eat their cake. I am hungry. Thank you. Yeah! Celebratory cake was worth. Alright. Now we get captured by Dalton. And we get flight. Which means we basically have access to... I don't think we have access to Lavas. We do if we do the Omen, but... Single character Omen? Fucking scary. I do only have to get the items, money, and equipment chest for Marle. I might have just screwed us. That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever done. That very well might have been the dumbest thing I've ever done. I just saved over my one save spot in the Blackbird. And there's no way to bug out of the Blackbird. So if Marle can't defeat what's in here, we're boned. She's got to do 2 back-to-back bosses, too. At what scaling? I don't get to check yet. I need my items first. Which I'll get right here. I mean, to be fair, if she wasn't able to do it anyway, then we'd be done. Because I am not getting another character. But there's no bug out option from here. 37 and I'm at level 41. We're almost endgame level, so we'll say that. I've got a bunch of resources, though. Elixirs, mega elixirs, all that stuff. I do have resources. But it really just comes down to what the hell the boss is. I don't think that kills him, but it was an idea. Okay, this works, though. I only need one arrow hail that way. This is the money, right? I think so. I'm just gonna double arrow hail. I'm not worried about it. No, the money's in the big room, right? Or is this it? Wait, it would have to be this, because there's no boxes with character equipment in them other than Marle's, so this has to be the money. Yes. So, money, Marle's equipment, and items I got, right? Yeah, okay. This is my cell. I think. Yes. Ow! You actually did a lot of damage, buddy. Not a fan of it. Okay. Whoop. Well, since I already saved over it, I guess I'll save in the same slot again. Let's go get our good loot item. My kingdom for just right here to be a badass bow that just pushes my damage over the edge. Please. Please. Regal plate, which I don't think you can equip. You cannot equip that. Do I want that Rage Band equipped? Yeah. Come on, man. We've got this. Whatever this is, we've got this. Marle, we have been through some bullshit. Some items are still missing. They shouldn't be. Wait, it doesn't take everyone else's stuff. No. No, some items are not still missing. Don't lie to me. It's only doing that because it thinks I have two other characters that I should have got equipment for. But I don't. I have a Marle and that's it. I can shock him, but how much is his damn bullshit gonna do to me? I can shock him with ice, I think. Death power up when attacked. It doesn't count as shocking at this level. Oh, buddy. How much HP does he have? Oh, God, how much does my arrow hail do to him? Not enough. How much does Ice 2 do? His defense just keeps going up and up whenever I do damage to him. Dude, at 200 a pop, this is not going to... This is going to take way too long. There's no way to shock him. So... I have an idea. And this is crazy. I'm not going to attack him at all. I am going to hope that the Frenzy Band, or the Rage Band, sorry, gets him. Because unless I initiate the attack, it won't increase his defense. But if I'm just countering what he does, it'll always do the damage I want it to. First of all, let's go ahead and equip the safe helm, and then we'll just haste ourselves in the battle. Because he's doing physical attacks, and that's it. I cannot shock him. He's too high a level for it to count ice as shock. So I'm going to haste, and I'm going to hope that my counterattacks do the damage that I need, basically. It'd be different if it was a Frenzy Band instead of a Rage Band, because it would happen more often. Okay, yeah, his defense doesn't increase when I do that. But it's still going to be 200 sometimes. Unless she gets a crit, I guess, which could equal like 400, right? But I'll always have her up to heal when I need to, which is good. She just has to counter. And it's going to take a long time, and then I have to... There's crit. And then I have to keep my HP high for the battle after that. Which could be anything. Okay, she's getting a lot of crit counters, which is good. Also, I already know I'm not making it through this whole fight without having to pee. I feel it in my bones. Come on, Marle, I need you to counterattack. He's at least fast enough to put out a bunch of attacks for the potential to counter. My Kurtus cost 1, so hopefully by the end of this we have a decent amount of MP left over. We should. It really just comes down to what the hell is the second boss, because this is being cheesed as we speak. But the second boss, I don't know, man. We could have a problem here. This run is insane, by the way, what I'm trying to do here. I have access to so many characters. This could have been so much easier, but I chose the evil path. Yeah, if you never attack him yourself, it never activates his script to increase his defense. But the moment you attack him, it starts going up. And this is going real slow. There you go. I'm gonna wait until the time that I have to cure 2 again. And then I'm gonna go pee. Cure it up. You know what? Just for fun. Oh, I don't have it! It's her last attack? Wait, where's... Oh, right, Provoke got replaced. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll be right back. That's a good freeze frame. Alright. Back to our regular scheduled programming here. 6,900. Nice. All we have to do is keep up with healing. And we'll survive this. It's just having to go through this every time is gonna be rough if we lose to the Epoch boss. Also, the Epoch boss is an objective. So when I beat this... When I beat this, because I will beat it, that will not unlock... That'll unlock Bucket. But I don't have end of time access yet. And I won't get it through the gate key. Because I would need 4 characters for that. So I'll have to go and find a 5th objective to get the time gauge. To go to 1999 and fight Lavos there. That will be after I hopefully find, like, a shop selling elixirs once I have flight. And I can just stockpile a bunch of elixirs, and that'll just be my healing for the fight with Lavos. I really hope that, like, the fight on the Epoch is such a giveaway boss, like Yakra or something. Late game Yakra is not a joke, though, so I don't know. The fact that I'm fighting Nizbel like this is kind of insane. I definitely don't want to attack. This is one of the most gnarly strats I've ever had to do. Dude, Marle's gonna be a fucking legend after this, if I'm able to pull this off. If I pull this off with solo Marle, I'm going to go ahead and declare that she's the best character in the randomizer. Physical Marle, specifically. Best character in the randomizer. And dude, I'm sorry. If I'm able to do this with Marle, that means I can do it with pretty much any character. Well, never mind. Robo exists, and so does Luca. Marle's pretty rough, though, man. He's really close now. Well, close. Yeah, I need more of that, Marle. I need more of that. And I really need to time it for right before he's about to die. I need to make sure I get to full health. I'm so worried it's going to be the trio. The Aussie trio, dude. That would actually be a pretty bad one to run into. Yo, he's in the triple digits. Okay, yeah, now I think, like, every hit I'm gonna have to heal, pretty much. Because one of her counterattacks is bound to kill him at this point. 295 left. Let's just heal. I could just attack him and probably kill him now. Let's just do it ourselves. Counter. That's it. Wow. Please, please just tell me the next boss is a freaking throwaway easy boss, man. If not, we're gonna have to do all that over again. Come on, Marle. Come on, Rando Dalton Imperial. Don't be mean to me. It's Hecarim. We can do this. We just have to be careful. We can't do physicals to him, unfortunately. It has to be our Ice 2s, which is going to take a while again, too. Oh, boy. Because Arrow Hail isn't going to do jack to him. Okay, this is going to take a while, but it's going to be fine. We just have to be careful of the go-ahead and try and attacks. This is a gauntlet here. Cyclone water could do good damage. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now we need to heal. What a couple of bosses to run into here. Oh. Okay, next time he goes into his counterattack state, I need to haste. 100%. I forgot that I hadn't hasted yet. That don't bother me. I think it's happening right here. Nope, that's a cyclone. Ice to him again. Okay. It's probably going to happen in this next turn. Okay, haste time. This is definitely going to take a while. But it's okay. I'm going to try just an ice. I did 242 with that. I think ice 2 is stronger still. No, ice is stronger. Okay. Then we ice. I think ice is stronger because it costs more MP to do, doesn't it? Oh, they cost the same. Okay, it's 4.4 and this is 2.4. They're essentially equal. And that's what's making it weird for me. I thought it was by MP. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. I ain't attacking you. I am not going to stop being nervous until we get out of this. I'm very nervous because of using my one save spot on the Blackbird. We need to get out of here. I'm gonna heal, because he's gonna go into his counter stance next. He didn't. I'm icing then. There it is. Whoops! I meant to hit down first. We're alright. I'm playing it extra safe, and I know I shouldn't be. I probably have plenty of time to do as many ices as possible before counterattack stance, and then heal, but I'm trying my damnedest not to get water waved. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, indeed, is going to be a problem. I've never been more locked in my life. I'm playing it so damn safe at the moment. We're probably fine even at that HP, but there's no way I'm chancing it. It's up to me, we will never see a water wave. I'm fine with Cyclone Waters. And I'm fine with Yes Indeed every now and then. I'm gonna heal after this, because again, I'm scared. Okay. Perfect timing. By the time I get my turn back up, he will be on brief counterattack break. There it is. The hell is your HP at, my guy? You have to be close. We're doing little bits of damage with my counterattacks, too. That's kind of helpful, right? Okay, you're at 1,000. We're almost there. Heckin' Heckrin, man. Get off my boat. I'm not hasted anymore, I don't think, by the way. I'm guessing. He's getting 2 attacks at a time. I should have waited! That's spooky. I got distracted by my buddy popping up on the side there. It was telling me my friend is playing Magic the Gathering Arena right now. that don't confront me at the moment, my guy. I just wanted to see your HP. You're done. Are you not entertained? Good job, Marle. Oh my god. She's so good. I have my boat. I need one more objective. Oh my god. Land quickly and save. You can see what kind of state I'm in. Okay, now what we need to do is go around and look for stuff that we need for the final battle before we're looking for objectives, because the objective I'm going to end up doing is jerky trade. I have 2 pieces of jerky. Why would I not do that one? What's this? Of course. That's where it was. Let's check the item in Laruba. I got those Jets of Time so early. That could have potentially been a very fast seed if the Blackbird scaffolding had been somewhere else. Okay. We've already seen Chorus. We need to go to a different time period. 600. Let's pop in at, Ozzy's Fort, Magus's Castle, all that good stuff. Keeper's Dome doesn't really do me any good right now. Factory. Market, what do you have? No elixirs, unfortunately. Okay. I hope we find, like, an elixir shop. That'd be so nice. Have I been to Chorus 600 yet? I have not. There's the other end of Magic Cave. Sweetwater. Hello. I'm so happy to see you. I've never been happier. Resonance. There's Zeal Palace. That's another objective. I could do all of Ocean Palace. I think I'm good, bro. I can get an item check. Wait, what's... I'm level 49. I'm one level away from scaling. Let's get the scratch spot. Why not? We'll probably want to run across Kajar at some point. So, why not? Wait. No, Ocean Palace is not one of my objectives. I don't know why I thought it was. What do you got for me? Oh, I don't have the pendant. You idiot. Man. Was I gonna do anything here? I got the scratch spot, and that's it. Xenon Bridge is a jerky trade, but I ain't doing that jerky trade. I need to find the Elder's house. Ooh. Northern Ruins residence. Okay. Okay, I need to go to the frickin' Sunkeep. Damn it. There it is. Sunkeep 12,000. Okay. Let's go to Priestry. North Cape, that's character. Not checking it. Crater is... Protodome, that's character. Not checking it. Okay, let's go to 2300 then. I gotta find this Mayor's Manor. Pretty desperately. I've seen this side, I've not seen this side yet. There's an Asia. Other end of Xenon Bridge, and Denadoro. Okay. Dude, doing the Omen with just Marle sounds like a nightmare. Tata's house! Damn it. Carpenter 600. Guardia Castle, that's Guardia Castle 1000. There's no check there except for Trial, and I don't have Luca, so I'm not doing that. I should check the traders. I don't have a Rainbow Shell to give anybody. Oh, what am I doing? Green Dream, well, that might be the strat for Lavos, and actually, to survive, to, like, come back from a Grandstone. In case I can't, survive. Keeper's Dome does help, right? Load Bow is not better than Sonic Arrow, even with a magic +6. Keeper's Dome does help, because if I go to Keeper's Dome, I'll get 12,000 unlocked, and I can just go there, right? If I'm not mistaken. God, I gotta friggin' pee again. The beer! I gotta stop! I'll be back. Alright. Where else do I go? There's gotta be an entrance I'm missing. Maybe I've seen the jerky trade and I just didn't have it? I don't think so. Maybe I have. Maybe I have seen it. I just gotta keep checking places, I guess. Keep looking for Mayor's Manners, because that'll be where it is, right? This is the actual Truce Mare. Sewer access. Ozzy, Guardia. Tran. Last Village, Land Bridge. Here's him, but I need his ancestor. That's my house. Let's go check Chorus. I don't think it was over there, but I've been wrong before. Well, let's check Medina, too. Gino, Chief's Hut. Forest Ruins, Cafe, 600, Market. Market. I know this is Market. Fritz Mart, did you have anything worth getting? Mid-ethers, right. I went through a lot of those. Chorus. West Cape, Lab 32, Medina Square, Residence, and this is, frickin' Hackard Cave. I don't have 12,000 BC unlocked. Right? Yeah. Let's keep checking 600. Unlocking 12,000 BC would require defeating Magus's castle. Okay, this is factory. This is a market. Ozzy's fort was keepers. Okay, this is what I think. Actually, I think that you can unlock 12,000 BC by entering the Keeper's Dome, but I don't have a charge pendant to do so, so I can't. If it makes me... Wait a minute. Where's the other end of this? Because I know I haven't seen this scene in Bridge, right? Shit. What was the rest of this? Zeal Palace, Resonance, and Sun Palace. Sun Palace doesn't do it for me, right? That is something I can do, but... if it gives me, like, Vanilla Moonstone, then I can just be done, I think. I don't know how I'm not finding the jerky trade. I swear either I've seen it, or... wait a minute. Okay, let's check the main continent. Cathedral's Aerostome, I know that. Let me go to 65, because didn't I check a Skyway and it put me in Asia? Was there nothing in Asia? Or was the jerky trade there? There's Sunkeep. That's good to remember. And I've checked Chorus like 100 times now, right? Okay. Let's go to 65. I feel like I haven't internalized everything that's here. It's Bangor, I know that. It's actually a hut. Fiona, Coruscant. Let me try this land bridge. No, okay. I had a feeling this was a bust. I need to check the guide again. This is just a weird seed, so I have to make sure there's a couple of things that I don't know specifically, like, can I get end of time access in a way other than with the gate key thing? Completing the factory, and enter the gate in Protodome. And enter any gate after gaining 4 characters in the gate key. That's it. I have to have Robo to beat the factory. Okay. So there's 12,000 BC, Charge Pendant, and Keeper's Dome. I thought so. Defeat the Black Tyranno and enter the gate in the newly formed crater. This is with not entrance rando, though. Defeat Magus in his castle. It's starting to feel like the only way that I can do this is the Omen. I can't complete any other objectives to get the time gauge unless I get characters. And because I'm stubborn, I don't want to get another character. I'm going to go to 600. I'm going to fight the Sun Palace boss. Because if that gets me the Moonstone... I haven't found Sunkeep 2300, though. Have I? I found 65 million. I feel like all of this is locked behind 12,000 BC access. But does 12,000 BC unlock if you defeat Tyranno Lair, or do you need that? Is it just because in vanilla the portal unlocks to get you there? I don't want to have to do the factory, because that means I have to get Robo, and that makes me have to get a character. And I don't want to do it. Let's see what Sun Palace gets us. Oh, Christ. Of course it would be you! Counterattack. Bitch. Check her HP in a second. I have no idea how much it's gonna have. It's gotta be over 10 grand. Yeah. I had a feeling that was coming. Counter. Ah, you didn't counter. That's fine. Shit, actually. Okay, we're fine. I was just sitting here thinking, like, okay, her physical ball attack is going to do a lot of damage. We can cure to it, and then we can mid-ether. Cure to again, and then mid-ether. I like these counterattacks, but we're not doing this strategy again, I swear to God. I know that's going to do a lot, but her next move should be Halation anyway, so... Yes, thought so. I need another mid-ether. Especially when you do that crap. Something. That's fine. 4,500 now, huh? Need another mid-ether. Can't do it. Gotta heal. Thank you for continuing to counterattack, Marle, and thank you for critting when you do it. Yeah, I know that does a lot, but the next move is Halation, so who cares? You're just spamming it at this point. You do like 2 Halations back to back. Yeah, Yeah, we're well over 3 hours, but that's to be expected with a freaking single character run, dude. Arrow hail. Do it. Magus, your mom's a jerk. She knows it, though. It's fine. She's cool with it. 2,300 now. Okay. Almost there. Gonna need to heal and then mid-ether after this. There's gonna be 2 elations though, actually. I need to heal again. And then mid-ether. Which means we're probably going to have to go through another round of double elation. Unfortunately. Because she's going to do her physical thing here. And then it's going to be halation, halation. We are counterattacking every time, which is nice. Halation, cure 2. Another halation, another cure 2, and then I can arrow hail. Counterattack it again, Marle. Come on. Boom. She might actually die to the counterattacks before I ever get to arrow hail her again. This is the physical attack. I get an arrow hail out. I think she's really close to dead. If not dead already. Whew, boy. I really hope this was something. The pendant. Okay, that's another check. I just gotta remember where Steel Palace was. I don't remember. Oh, it's right down here, isn't it? Yeah. Get me in there. Whoops, I mean to do that. Okay. What am I even looking for, though? Moonstone. But I don't know where 2300 Sunkeep is. The only way this could have worked is if I would have got... Let's just see what happens. Rainbow Shell is something. It's the pendant charge. Which means... we have a lot of places we can check for stuff, but this means Ocean Palace. This is going to be a very long seed yet. Wait! No! I have pendant charge. Don't go in there. I can unlock 12,000 BC on the time gauge now by going to Keeper's Dome, which is Ozzy's fort. God, got so excited about it, almost died. Okay. This is correct, correct? Am I correct? Also, the tab back here is high loot. Gold earring. Yes! Okay. Now we probably get jerky trade, which means we get time gauge. And we also have a bunch of places we can go now with pendant charge to get loot for the end of the game. Kajar, I got a scratch spot. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. Marle will never wear that. She'll take a hyper ether, though. This I did not make a high loot spot. I don't think. Because it's so easy to get. I think I kept this out of the pool of places. But the 6 new fight, however, is one. Okay, well, whatever. Hello. All stuff she can't equip. If only... Whoop, I meant to buy those, actually. If only you'd have been selling me a stud. You are! Wait! I passed it right up! It's time to get rid of the rainbow. And the regal plate. Give me that gold stud right now. And give me some full tonics. Okay. $75% off of arrow hails is just about the best thing I could have hoped for. Magic tabs, okay. Well, I shouldn't need those heals, but okay. Alright, let's check the other places. I'm really hoping to find an elixir market somewhere. Which cafe is this? Oh, the stupid one. Okay. There's 2300 Sun Keep, so if I do find the Moonstone, I could do that, but I have a feeling that I'm just gonna find, the Jerky Trade on one of these maps. I also didn't check one of the Skyway areas, did I? Oh, okay. And this came out. This was nothing. What is the cave under the Black Omen? This is probably it, if it's gonna be anything but that isn't locked. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. Sorry for all the bathroom breaks, but I'm sucking these babies down right now. I definitely missed one of the Skyway places, I think. It was these ones, yeah. Okay, so this is... No, I went here. Did I not go to this one? Maybe? Oh, that's Cathedral. Okay. There's only one other thing I can think of. Where was Denadoro 2300? We complete Denadoro. Right now, since I cannot find the frickin' jerky trade, the only thing I'm thinking of is... Was it this? It is. Is Tata trade in, or I'm trying to find the Moonstone at this point. Because if I find the Moonstone, then I just finish. I don't remember where Tata lives, but I know I've seen his house. Can't burn your weapon, dude. And you do a lot of damage. Am I gonna die to a fucking Omen? I may very well. I'm looking for some kind of chain that brings me to Moonstone. If I just get the Moonstone, it's over. No, it's not! I can't do that! That requires Luca. And I don't want to get another character. So, the other option is get Toma's Pop, unlock Giant's Claw, and hope that that's the frickin' entrance to the Jerky Lady. I almost ran right into those rolly bombers. I actually, yeah, I have to have Luca to do the Moonstone. Yeah, I need Toma's Pop. Okay, where was Tata's house? We have to find Tata's house now. Wasn't any of this crap, right? I just don't want to do the Omen for the end. I can beat it. If it comes down to the fact that I can't do this without getting a character other than the Omen, I will do the fucking Omen. But I really don't want to have to do the Omen. So I'm trying every path available to me to not have to. There's Tata's house. I need Toma's Pop from you pretty much exactly, buddy. Tools. I can do nothing with the tools without Frog. What else do I have? What was the Sunkeep in 2300? Guardia Castle? 1000? Yeah, I can't do anything there. What was up here again? Blackbird. This isn't it. This is the actual Truce Mare. I haven't seen Magus's castle. That doesn't matter anyway. Ozzy's Fort doesn't do anything for me. Gary Castle 600 doesn't do anything for me yet, because I don't have a rainbow shell. Let's just go to every single place and think about it. This went to where I've been in the future already. This is the future mare. But I need to find the old mare. And I haven't found it. And I've seen both areas of Zeal, so I know it's not Zeal. I don't have Toma's Pop for West Cape. Hecarim Cave, I don't get anything out of. Have I checked the Sunkeep in 1000? It's just Sunkeep 1000. Okay. And Medina had nothing I needed either, right? Oh, I can unlock the sealed weapons now. You know what's funny? I could also go down, instead of Black Omen, I could also go down the entire Ocean Palace. And you can beat Lavos there and win, but it's a hard fight. That's pretty much not worth doing. Okay, Shockwave don't help. My kingdom for a bow. One day. I can't do these. You know what? I'm gonna save. I've got a butt ton of money. I'm gonna fight these guys and just see what I can get from here. And if it's worth it to fight the Aussie's Fort to get the prices lowered. I doubt if it will be, but... Ow! Jesus! Am I at 1 HP now? No, I'm dead. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm not trying that, I guess. That's like a frickin' boss now. Can't do Genodome without Robo. Checked everything else around here. Okay. Back to 600 and check that again. I'm starting to think that it's Omen. It's Omen or Ocean Palace. I'm feeling like it's going to end up being Omen, dude. What's the market have again? Hyper Ethers are here. Wowie. Well, I don't really need those now because I have the Gold Stud. Alright, this is the last time I'm checking around here. What do you have? Okay. Just like how it locked me out of Blackbird, when I had the Jets of Time. It's locking me out of the jerky trade without getting a character. Therefore, I've seen everything in prehistory, right? Right? Let me check this one more time. This is the one place I haven't checked as much as everywhere else. It is either Fiona's Shrine, Giant's Claw, or, no, that's it. Fiona's Shrine or Giant's Claw, right? Oh my. Okay, well, we need to hit up a couple of places before we go into, the Black Omen, because that's what we're doing. Don't at me, bro. I need to go to, right here. I need to go down and get the sealed items. I'm preparing like a mother for this. We're probably gonna get up around 4 hours for this run, but I don't care. Excuse me. What do you have? I bought something from you early on. Sonic Arrow, yeah. Okay. If I can find something that pushes me over the edge, if I can find like a prism dress or something, that'd be sick. I can also return to Bangor Dome, which I know where that is, and open that one, because that has high loot in it. Hello, Ruminators. Ah! I went the wrong way, by the way. I didn't have to come here at all. Stop it, you. I badly need a new bow, dude. This one's just not strong enough, so I'm really hoping that these loot spots have, like, a Valkyrie or something. I'm this close to just doing Northern Ruins. Well, I can't. Well, I can't do the quest for Northern Ruins, but I can do Northern Ruins and get the stuff. Ah, shit, I forgot. I gotta go over there first. White Rock. Minus 50% MP cost. None of that helped me. Okay. So... Bangor Dome. Northern Ruins has sealed chests. Truce In and Truce In, I can upgrade stuff, maybe. I've seen both of them, I just don't remember where. Because I don't typically log where inns are. But I feel like in order to do this, I'm going to need all of the help I can get. more than anything, I need a better bow so that I can do more than 700. Because at this level, I feel like with physical Marle, I should be doing like a grand or so. That's what it feels like anyway. And I guarantee it has to do with her weapon too. So... I'm hanging in there if you guys are. Okay. Where the hell was Trandome? Because I feel like it was in 600 somewhere. This is Terra Cave. Of course, it doesn't have anything. You know, did I ever walk in here to see if it was that elder? Yeah, it's that elder. Okay. Forget it. Just double checking. Okay. Now I'm just looking for sealed chests along with domes. I don't think either of these were sealed chest locations. No. Ozzy's Keeper Dome. So that's not what I'm looking for. Hecarim Cave has one. Magic Cave has one. Mid-ether. I didn't make the sealed chests all good. I made the sealed door stuff good. So, like, Trandome and Bangor Dome are going to be my go-tos. Okay, well, it's not 600. Maybe it's 1,000. We are dirtling a little bit here towards the end, but man, Black Omen's no joke. And I really, really just want to make sure. Hecarim Cave has a sealed chest. It's pretty far in, but it's worth it, I guess. If it ends up not being worth it, I'll just reset, because I literally just saved outside. Because it actually might not be worth it. Again, sealed chests are not guaranteed good loot. Like, the spots I added are. At the same time, the N ones are pretty much always good loot, from what I can tell. I don't care about a magic ring. Thank you very much. Just check truce again. I don't know if it was up here or not. There's truce in. This is 1,000. Let's remember that. This is the mirror. Duh. I knew that. There's Trandome. Into the door we go. What do you have again? Okay. Nothing I care about. Thanks. Two revives and fucking Wonder Shot, dude. Come on. My last hope is Bangor Dome or one of the truce. I gotta find the other truce in, which is somewhere. Maybe Medina? I don't remember. Oh, and that's a market up there, so that's not it. Chorus? Sorry if I'm dirtling, but... ah, whatever, I've explained myself. This is, Hecarim Cave, right. And this is Sunkeep. I know the Bangor Dome is 65 million, but I'm looking around a little bit more. Because I care about where True Sin is. All of a sudden. Okay. I know this is Bangor Dome, so... this is like my last chance for a bow, dude. There's one more thing I can do. But I'm not gonna do it. Let's look around and see if True Sin is any of these real quick. There's Coruscant, Yona Shrine, and I know this is just an Ioka hut. Yep. Okay. We're going in the Omen, boys. Let's just do the damn thing. Let's make sure we enter it in 600 so that I know there's one in 12,000. Actually, let's double make sure and go to the one in 1,000. Maybe the news shop on the Black Omen will actually give me something I need. Why is it not here? It's also not over Magus's castle. Can you only go to it in 12,000 all of a sudden? What's going on? Hold on a minute. I might be discovering a bug. Black Omen is here. Check it out. I bet now, if I travel to the future from here, it'll be there. Because I'm on this 12,000 map. Not quite. Okay. So, I need to make sure I have everything possible when I bug out of there. I don't have a bow, dude. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Unless I find one on the Omen, I'm not gonna be doing enough damage to kill everything in order to beat it with just Marle. There's no way, right? Is this the trading hut? No. That was Laruba Village. Let me go see what the trading hut was, because I know where the frickin' hunting range is. And a dream bow, I think, is definitely stronger than a sonic arrow. And I think the freaking trading hut had a dream bow. Zodiac Cape. Wait, they changed because I unlocked 12,000. What do you have now, then? Still Gold Rock. Okay, dude. Alright. I'll be back. Obviously, in another bathroom break. I found nothing good. So we're jumping in the Omen with a goddamn sonic arrow. With a physical Marle. At scaling level 50. And it's in 12,000 BC, which means I have to freaking... Okay, well... I guess... If I bug out of the Omen at the end, after beating Zeal and Lavos face, is the bucket gonna be unlocked? Well, the bucket's already unlocked, and I'll have End of Time unlocked just by doing that. Okay, I have to. I have to do the Omen. It's the only choice. Settle in, everybody. If this run takes 6 hours, it takes 6 hours. I'm doing this with just Marle. And then I'm gonna find out that frickin' I can't do Lavos with just Marle somehow. And, yeah. It's gonna end up not mattering. I can't believe that actually killed. If I don't find a good bow in here, I'm boned, right? Who's here? Oh, fucking great. What a perfect boss to fight here. Mm-hmm. 1550 at a time. And I'm only gonna do 700. How much is her thing gonna do? Is my question. And can I outdamage her? She's got 10k or something. 8,000. See what happens. I'm killing all the displays. Let's see if I can tank her bullshit. We're doing 800 at a time, dude. This is gonna kill me too fast, isn't it? It just gets exponentially stronger. Can I even beat the first fucking boss of the Omen here? I don't think so. Because I'm gonna cure 2. Next is gonna be the lock thing. But then she's gonna do the without display thing again. And it's gonna do like 600 or something. 352 now. I'm not gonna get a turn again before she gets to do it again. Chaos, I'm protected from that. Heal. She just keeps doing it, it keeps getting stronger, right? Or does it hit a max eventually? It just keeps getting stronger. Yeah, eventually it's going to do quad 9s, and I'm just going to lose. Or triple 9s, I should say. I don't think that even gets me above it. I have to keep a display alive. And I can't deal with that. This is going to do like 600 now. 700, yeah. Dude. And her defense just goes up. You can't beat her without keeping a display alive, and it's going to heal 1550 each time. I can't beat that. I just can't beat it. Yeah. So I can't even beat the first boss of the Omen? Because even with crits, I'm not going to do enough to outdamage the healing from leaving one alive. I don't know if this is possible then. Unless I go look... Unless I go give the guy the tools. Repair the ruins, go into the ruins, and try and upgrade the sealed chests, and maybe get a Valkyrie out of it, and that might do enough damage eventually. I don't remember where the guy was. The, cafe for giving him the tools. We'll keep looking around. Again, this is why Entrance Tracker is good. Because then I could actually, like, keep track of it. And no, before you comment, no, I'm not just going to get a character. I'm not going to get Robo just so that I can frickin' finish the objective. By doing the factory, because... No, dude. I've locked into this. I can't do the Moonstone without Luca. Even if I found it. I can't forge the Masamune without finding the Dreamstone and the Bent Hilt at this point. The Jerky Trade, I'm guessing, is locked behind, like, Giant's Claw or frickin', Fiona's Shrine. And the factory requires Robo. I'm not doing it. This does seem like the worst objective list to have tried to do a solo character run with, but... Here you go, dude. Now I gotta find where you the fuck are. Carpenter 600. I know I've seen ya, I just didn't mark ya. Because I haven't marked anything. You better believe... Denadora Mountain's key item could be Toma's Pop, dude. What did this market have? Anything I care about? No. Could I beat Ocean Palace Lavos face? There's no way, right? There's the other True Sin. No. The fuck does the Lumen Robe turn into, though? Let's find out, because I know the other True Sin is just in Truce, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is this where I saw it? Yeah. Zodiac Cape. Well, magic defense is wonderful. That's the first thing I've gotten since my Ruby armor in forever. Well, that's something, I guess, but didn't do me much good. Here's Northern Ruins, but this is, okay, this is 600 Northern Ruins. Now I need to find 600 Carpenter. Wherever he was. And you, sir, need to get off my desk. Get your butt down. Down. That's what I thought. I have no idea where 600 Carpenter was. I don't think he was in Zeal anywhere. At least I really hope not, because I'll never remember how to get there. It's neither are you. I wish I could enter Genodome without Robo. No. This is just Sunkeep 1000. Where is 600 Carpenter? I know I've seen him. That's Northern Ruins 1000, so that doesn't help me. Already checked course. Like 1,000,000 times. 65 million times, you might say. Carpenter 1000. I don't know, man. This is the one I don't need, right? I really don't want to climb Denadoro, dude. But I 100% cannot get past Mother Brain alone. I can't do enough damage. I just can't. I would need a bow. We're doing Denadoro. Fucking I can't find 600 Carpenter. I don't think I've seen him. I don't think I've seen him. Let's just go. I'm checking every chest on the way up, just in case one of them has the bow that I need in it. And it's an Omen that I have to deal with. Which is gonna wreck my shit, because I can't burn his stuff. I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of these on the way up, dude. This is gonna take forever. I'm just past the 4-hour mark, dudes. Why did I just attack him with ice? I might be dead from the next swing. Ozzy's fort has treasures, but I don't know that it's worth it. Oh, right. Dude, I might not even survive this mountain. You have 416 HP left. I need 2 Ice 2s to kill you still. Actually, probably more because of how much HP you just stole from me. Which means I'm probably dead. No, I got you. Fight me. That boss being Mother Brain is, like, the worst thing that could have happened. I guess the worst thing that could have happened was, like, the first 2 bosses being... Wait, I just lose this fight if I fight it. The worst thing that could have happened is, like, the first couple of bosses being things I could beat, and then, like, the last boss before Zeal being Mother Brain and just wrecking my shit. So at least I saw it early, I guess. But the whole way up this is going to be a slog because of these Ogons, dude. I can't burn their weapons. They do a ton of damage to me. And it's going to take like 5 ice casts to beat them. This is like a full-ass series with how long this is taking. This is like a mega episode. I might, in fact, have to frickin'... I don't want to. I really don't want to do that. I'm sitting here thinking, like, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been playing for 4 hours. I'm sitting here, like, maybe do a part 2 tomorrow and try and beat it then, but... I don't even know if this is beatable without getting another character. I don't think it is. I think it's literally impossible. I'm trying to do it anyway, but... like, it's almost like to do a solo character run, you have to curate the objectives beforehand to make it so you never require a character for the objectives. Otherwise, you just can't do it. Because I 100% need Robo or Luca. Currently. To get one single objective. And because the randomizer does not allow you to remove characters from your party and leave one character on the team, if you get a character, it becomes a non-solo character. That's my problem. Like... I think... okay, I'm gonna suggest something for the future. What I'd like to suggest is some way to curate your party, even when you recruit characters, to make it so you can keep one character on your team and not have to have a full team. That's what I think. I don't know how the hell you would do that, but if you want to try a single character challenge, and your objectives in order to get to the end require other characters, that requires them to be on your team for the rest of the game. You can't remove them from the team. The only thing you could do is make sure that they're knocked out in order to do a single character challenge. The fact that this is requiring Omen right now is a problem. Like, it would be different if the objectives did not require the Omen. But my other objectives got locked behind other shit. So that I need characters for. Right? Like, Moonstone requires Luca. You can't do Moonstone without Luca. I almost feel like you should be able to do Moonstone without Luca, but you shouldn't be able to get the items from gaining the Moonstone at Luca's house without Luca on your team. Like, anyone should maybe be able to collect the Moonstone objective when it's charged into the Sunstone, but the only way that you can get the items from collecting the Sunstone or finishing the Moonstone objective is by having Luke on your team. Because otherwise I could just charge the Moonstone if I found it. But right now I can't. I can only put it in place, and then when I go to pick it up in 2300, it would just end up being, oh man, maybe Luca knows something about this, you know? I don't know, man. I could be completely off base. And this could just be, like... I'm starting to think, like, If you want to do a single character challenge, it has to be curated as such. You can't just on a whim, like organically like I did. You can't just on a whim decide, okay, I'm doing a single character challenge, we're skipping character spots. Because I literally don't think that I can beat Mother Brain, even if I find a better bow here. I don't think it's possible. If it is, I don't know how. Mother Brain's bullshit is non-elemental, from what I understand. If it was fire element, that'd be different, because it looks like it should be fire element, but I'm guessing that it's not. If I remember correctly, it's not elemental. So... And there's an Omen in every fucking one of these fights, dude. Every one of them, and I have no way to burn them. God. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think it's my fault. At the end of the day, I think it's my fault. Like, I needed to make sure that if I want to do a single character challenge... No, you know what? Never mind. No. It's Marle, too. This is the other problem, is that I have Marle right now. This might be the hardest character in the game to do a solo challenge with. And it's the first solo challenge I've tried. Now, to be fair, I've had some hype-ass shit all the way up to this point. So if I ended up having to get a second character to win, I played the whole entire seed with just Marle. The only thing that I didn't get to do was beat Lavos with just her. If I get a character. But if I get a character, I get to finish the game without having to fight a Mother Brain on the Omen, which is impossible to beat. It feels like. Again, unless I find this magical fucking bow that's gonna do enough damage. Or if I find, like... Yeah, if I find a bow that's, like, crit quad 9 or some shit, I can get away with it. But... that's, like, it. But I need that bow. And I haven't seen a damn bow since the Sonic Arrow. And the Dream Bow that was available is gone now. Because I progressed to 12,000. It was available in the Trading HUD, but now it's gone. So I'm not sure what to do. Also, this is the hardest Denadora mountain I've ever had to do. This gauntlet alone has taken 10 minutes, I think. Just because of not being able to burn the weapons. We made it! Woo! Shit, you know what? I could have avoided that whole frickin' thing. I forgot that I learned not too long ago, because of that speedrun, that if you walk to the left or right when you enter in there instead of going up, you can avoid the whole gauntlet. Fuck! I slipped. And you better believe I'm getting that other side of the frickin' waterfall item, because if I don't get it, I know it's my bow. Nope, it was power tab. Okay. I'm getting so many revives, and I don't need them if this works out. Buddy, you could be the hero of a lifetime. If you're holding a Valkyrie or some shit, enjoy your mountains, bud. Of course. At least they're not Ogans. And watch, I can't even beat the boss that's up here. I guess we'll see. Get away from me. Jesus. See? I can't get the charge moonstone unless, hold on. This could be like the Death Peak thing. Could I get the charge moonstone objective without having to get the items from the moonstone? I have no idea. Maybe I can. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow. Maybe just charging it does it. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm gonna get to have one arrow hail at a time. Are we dead? No. That doesn't do damage. It just tries to chaos me. But I am unflappable, sir, as you can plainly tell from this whole run. My stubbornness knows no bounds. It is 4 in the morning, and I am still fighting you people. I'm so afraid of what the frickin' boss could be. If it's another Nizbel, dude, I don't think I can do it. Can you please give me, like, Golem Boss or something? Give me a free one. That's a lava spot. I'm getting needled immediately, right? How much? Damn near enough to kill me. You just don't have that much HP, buddy. You're not putting me to sleep today. But I am healing that because you could probably kill me with a spawn needle from there. You're not confusing me today either. I bet ice would be doing more than that. Oh, fuck, why did I do it? I felt it. Now I gotta get back up and heal myself before I die. I realized towards the 4 hour and 20 minute mark, I might be getting a little whiny. I'm sorry. But there are things that are bugging me at the moment. Such as Black Omen Mother Brain. This is a spawn needle. No! Are you kidding me? I missed my cursor. I'm getting counterattacked with this and I might die. That's instant killing me because that's not Disorder Lavos Needle. That is the big strong one. I'm alive. Totally fine. You can do that all day long. Don't do that again, Tony. Please be careful. I should heal. If I don't get back up and heal, the Lavos Needle might actually kill me. I didn't find a bow up here, by the way. 987 health left. You know what's funny? I bet I'd be fine fighting Lavos. Mother Brain, not so much. That's really funny. I think, honestly, solo Marle against Lavos would be fine. But, Mother Brain, no. She can't do enough damage to out-damage the displays. So... Okay, well, I have a Moonstone. Let's see if it gives me the objective without having Luca to collect it. I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I know where both Sun Keeps are. 65 million is in, Horror, either in 600 or in 1000. And then it's Terra Cave in 12,000 for the others. Or for the other one. Stamina. Running low. Let me save after doing all that. My god. Here it is. Okay, Marle. Time to be disappointed. Find out it doesn't count unless you have Luca. Okay. It's seriously looking like we don't have a choice. I'm gonna make sure we don't have a choice, in fact. I'm gonna check the spoiler log. I don't save these, but I can go to my downloads from when I downloaded this, because that had the spoiler log in it. And let's just have a look-see. Because at this point, it's not about solving the seed, it's about winning with just Marle. So let's see what's going on. The Dreamstone comes from Fiona's Forest, so that requires Robo and Luca, so we were never going to get the Forge. Genodome Boss 1 gives us the Prism Shard and or the Rainbow Shell, I guess. So that requires Robo, which means we're never going to do King's Trial or anything. Where's, I need to find, what is Fiona's Shrine entrance? Reptite Lair. What do I get from Reptite Lair? Thomas Pop, okay? Thomas Pop is Reptite Lair, which was Fiona's Shrine. What the hell was the Giant's Claw entrance then? It's the fucking Jerky Trade. I knew it! I knew it! What else am I trying to do? Yeah, Forge the Masamune was the Dreamstone. I need the Dreamstone for that, and the Dreamstone came from Fiona's forest. Okay, so there's literally no way to do it without doing the Omen with just Marle. Right? Because this requires something from Genodome, which requires Robo. This requires Robo, no matter what I get there, so I can't do that. Jerky Trade is Giant's Claw entrance, which requires Toma's Pop, which is in Reptite Lair, which requires me to do Fiona's Forest, which requires Luca and Robo. And this requires Luca. There's no way to do this without getting another character other than the Omen. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you, spoiler log. So, in other words, the only thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to try and fight the Omen one more time. I can't do enough damage. I'm going to do this as a demonstration that I cannot do enough damage, basically. I'm going to take the gold stud off because I don't need it. Even with a hit ring, that doesn't bring my power up enough. And I can't stop that, like... I can't, like, stop the displays without killing them. Right? Okay, I've killed the frickin' Bellbirds. I'm leaving to go save after that. But I can't kill... I can't kill it, and she's just gonna... It's just gonna get stronger and stronger every time she does the attack if I kill all of the displays. But I cannot... I definitely cannot do 1550 damage with just Marle every turn. I can't do it. There's no frickin' way. I have to pee again. Okay. I'm trying this exactly one time. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to get Luca. I'm doing the Sunstone objective. And then I'm going to try and keep her dead for the Lavos fight. Then we can say it was a Marle solo run. I'm so mad, though. I'm going to kill 2 displays. It's healing her for 1618 now, 1627. For some reason. It's only doing 1550 before, but, you know. I'm killing 2 displays, and I'm going to see if I can do enough damage to her. I don't think I can. Yeah, Fury, I know. I know, it's late. He's telling me it's bedtime. Because it's 4:30, and we usually start settling down around now. There's no way. Even with... Okay, let's see how much ice does. It's not going to do enough. It's going to be like 400, maybe. Yeah, and then that's going to heal 16 something. And then even a crit from the Sonic Arrow is not going to do enough. No. This can't be done. It literally can't be done. Okay. I know where Luca is, so let's just admit defeat and go find her. Where the hell was Purge? I'm looking at the spoiler log again. This is like using the entrance tracker, but I don't care. Where the hell was Protodome again, so that I can just go straight there, because it's late? I feel like it was, frickin' Denadora Mountains. Somewhere around there. Oh no, it's the lair ruins. That's exactly not what I thought. Okay. Well, I do get to show off a trick I learned from watching that speedrun. You know those 4 debuggers that you run into at the beginning of Protodome? That feel unavoidable? If you walk, you don't alert them. How cool is that? Hi, Luca. Welcome to the team. Go get the frickin' Sunstone, and then I'm gonna make sure you die. This is how I'm doing this. I'm sorry. But I have played this entire seed with just Marle. The fact that you're here now makes 0 difference outside of an objective. I love you, Luca, but this is not your time. The fact that you're here is actually making me mad. Oh boy, am Masamune. There's 1999. If you give me a bow, then we're friends. But right now, I'm not feeling it, homegirl. Mid-ether. Cool. Magic Scarf. Also cool. And now I have Luca. I'll give you your wonder shot. Thanks for joining. But the rest of your crap is going to be hide caps, hide tunic. Sure, keep your band. You know what? No. You're getting a sight scope if we have it. Nope, we don't have one. So yeah, you're going down, and that's just how it is. Hopefully we can still do this with just Marle. Luca is just along for the ride, okay? We can go to end of time now. That's neat. Let's check it out. I kind of want to fight Specchio for the elixirs since I'm going to have 1 character. But I don't know if 2 characters can handle him. I don't know that just Marle can handle him, honestly. Hey, bow? Well, here's the thing. Instead of a gold stud, I might just do... Oh wait, that's not one you can equip. Never mind. Let's try Specchio alone, because Luca's gonna die immediately. Marle's protected from that. Luca dies. Well, pretty much dies. We have to beat him with ices. That's what sucks. Really? I've got ridiculous magic defense, luckily, but... This will take a while at this HP. We are never doing Luca's turn. She is literally just here to stand. And that's it. Goodbye. Again, I love you, Luca, but not your time. Wait a minute. He's just gonna instant kill her at some point. Right? So we actually can't win this. Sitting on our own. He's gonna win, and it's gonna rainbow kill her. Did I aura? I did that on accident. Yeah, he's dead. She's dead. Part of me's sitting here like, I bet I could do it if I gave her a green dream, but it's not worth trying. Luca, what's your... Okay, we get refilled after that. Whatever, fine. Sure, fine. Fine! Fine! Just get me there. We're finishing this frickin' seed, dude. And I'm doing it... Zan's Luca. Single Marle. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. I think the max amount of damage we're going to be doing with Arrow Hail is frickin' 700 or something, though. So... Unfortunate. Luca will probably get wrecked by nipples immediately, I would imagine. She has no equipment on. Do I have any speed tabs left? I do. Her speed's 14, she's hasted. I don't want a hit ring on. I want my gold stud. I'm keeping the Angel Tiara on. We will see if she survives a Grandstone. And if she doesn't, then we'll have to go into the fights with the safe helm on. I have shields, though. Okay, how much does this do to Marle? Don't imagine much. Not much. Okay. Kia. Yeah, we're doing like 800 at most. Luca's dead. Physical damage hurts a lot. Nipple lasers doesn't scare me. I don't think Shadow Doom Blaze does either. Those scare me. Just judging by the boomerang hits, she's not gonna survive a Grandstone. So she is either going to need... She's gonna need to throw up a shield. No matter what. I'm healing that because 2 boomerang hits kills her, I think. From that HP. We are solo Marle and face-planted Luca team. $71.76. Okay, this has taken quite a bit of time, but I expected it. That's only going to do 100 something. Her magic defense is just fine. Main body's getting engaged now, okay. That's okay. have waited. Okay. Hang in there, Marle. Gonna need another one of those, I think. Now those frickin', God damn it! Those frickin' arrow hails are still costing, like, 9 MP. This is why I wanted to find an elixir shop, because if I just had that as my healing, that would have been perfect, but I never found one. Okay, that's 100-something, that's fine. As long as I get back up in time to heal. I mean, I have mega elixirs, but not enough. I'm cured to it. I know it's only going to do 70-something, but 2 boomerang hits kills me. I have to keep that in mind. I got an arm. If I can kill that one before it removes my protective status, we're in great shape. I can't lose my protective status. There it goes. He's gonna obstacle me. Pretty much immediately afterwards, probably. Even when that arm's gone, he'll obstacle, and I'll end up confused. God, the boomerangs, dude. Also, I couldn't equip the safe helm, because then my protective status would just be gone. I'm getting stopped. Is that just over? It depends on how long it lasts, I guess. Ow! I think I'm just dead. I think that kills me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Magic defense plus 10. Magic plus defense plus 10, also. But that makes my arrow hail really bad. Never found a frickin' amulet either. Do I need a green dream? I might need the green dream. I think I just have to refill my MP when I run low instead of gold studding. I need this green dream for when shit like that happens. Same with Grandstone. If I don't survive Grandstone, I need to be able to stand back up. Arrow hail is going to cost a lot, but what can I do, man? This doesn't do a lot. Yeah, aim for Luca, I guess. Yeah, we're not getting discounted MP. for this fight. It's just not happening. I'm full tonicking. Forget Cure 2s. Full tonic heals me for more, and I got a butt ton of them anyway. Also have a few full ethers, I think. Keep going, Marle. Do it. Engage it. See if I care. I have to heal this. Because boomerangs. Yep. I'm dead. I didn't do it fast enough. Thanks, Green Dream. Appreciate it. Does this kill me still? It killed me last time. It did like 400 and something. Okay. Stop that. I'm so sick of that. The fucking boomerangs, man. Please kill an arm with that. Didn't. Full tonic in that. I should have elixired. My Green Dream already procced. I didn't end up having to do this last time. I didn't go down last time like I did this time. So when he has one arm left, then I'm just gonna get freaking wrecked because of the disabled status. I need to catch the right arm up with the left arm so they both die at the same time. I really don't know how easy that's going to be. I don't know if when the right arm is by itself it does the disabled protective status, or when it gets to a certain amount of HP. I don't have any clue. Boomerangs. I need a full tonic. I'm dead. Okay. Status protection gotta go. Status protection gotta go. I need a safe helm. I can't survive without a safe helm. There's no way. That means Green Dream can go away. I'm getting my gold stud back. I have no status protection. Period now. I also don't have haste, which means I have to cast it. I probably have less magic defense, don't I? No, I'm good. Nope, Luca, you shut up. You're not doing anything. It still does 189 damage. Jesus. As soon as he does obstacle, we're in trouble. I have to heal in case that happens. We get 4 of those out before he gets to do shit. I'm gonna say 5, really, because this doesn't hurt me worth shit. Fair. That means obstacles next, right? I have to heal that. There's no freaking way. Wait for the second of them. Yeah. That's not... That might only do double-digit damage to me. Yeah. Come on, Marle. At least take out one arm with that. Not quite. I hate that move. You would think the little weapon attack he does would be the least thing you'd be worried about. I'm confused. Fuck you! Marle, it'd be great if you unconfused soon, but you won't. It's gonna take like a Shadow Slay to happen, isn't it? Keep going, I guess. Okay, that will do it. I don't care about my protective status being gone. It's already gone. It's full tonic time. A little 50 damage to his arm. The fuck out. I hate you. I'm stopped. This is where I die. Because I don't have the green dream on anymore. Oh, it did 0? Wait. How did it do 0? I'm confused again. I'm also confused in real life. It did 0 and didn't stop me. Get shot. Also get shot. Get shot again. Dude, confused Marle's fucking you up. Do something about it. You're doing something about it. Okay. Full tonic. Oh, it did a lot this time. I don't understand why, but it did. I'm not protected, bro. I don't know why you keep doing that. I am so unprotected. And now I'm confused again. It always comes back around to obstacle before I get to do arrow hail. She's gonna die this round. Oh! Please don't be stopped. Do 0 again and don't stop me. Oh, it actually did this time. And yeah, I don't have a green dream. I don't think I can just unstop, can I? This does 200 and something damage now. Oh, way more than that. Okay. I think I'm admitting defeat. Unfortunately. On this. I don't think there's a way to get through it. I really don't. With just Marle. Unless I found a better bow. So I could do more damage. Hit ring does more damage for me, but I don't think it's enough. Unless it just is by 10. I'm willing to, real quick, check and see what kind of damage Arrow Hail does with a hit ring equipped, but I don't think it's enough at all. And we're coming up on 5 hours. I think I'm getting ready to admit defeat. I think the seed is over. I think I'm calling it over. I'm just going to give Lavos the win. I beat this entire seed with just Marle. Okay? I don't need the win against Lavos. Sometimes it's right to admit defeat. Because you freaking won the whole ass seed. Every other challenge was defeated at past 5 hours with Marle alone. It's only up to now that I can't do it. How much does this do with a hit ring equipped? Not enough more. In fact, we're actively worse off now because I don't have Green Dream equipped. And yet I'm still fighting. I am hasted to hell, I will say that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. Main body's engaged already, wow. The other one's happening too fast, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm admitting defeat on this one. Lavos, you win. It's fine that you win one time out of every run I've done. Only because I was stubborn and tried to do this with Marle only. Yeah, I really think to do solo character runs, you have to curate the seed to make it possible. Maybe somewhere out there was a bow that was gonna do like $2,000 every time I did Arrow Hail or something. I don't know. I seriously doubt it, but there's a chance it was out there. This is the first time I can say that I've given up. The seed wore me down for 5 hours. I could definitely beat it, but it would require me to go and get other characters. And I've already sold all the weapons that could have been good for them and stuff, thinking I could do this with just Marle, and here we are. So, anyway, thanks you guys if you stuck with me through this whole one, because, wow, what a journey. I'm still really proud of a lot of the fights that I did get done with just Marle. The entirety of the seed was Marle alone. And we had to do some pretty cool strats, actually. You know, the counter strat against Nizbel and stuff like that. Like, just, wow. And I still had fun. Don't get me wrong. It's bittersweet because I just feel like I got freaking roadblocked. Because I know it was Mother Brain and Omen. It was less Lavos. It was more Mother Brain and Omen that broke me in this seed. Had Mother Brain not been an Omen, and I had just realized, oh, well, I have to get Luca and go and do the Moonstone and then keep her down and fight. I might have fought Lavos for a good hour, but it is now 4:55 a.m. 5:04:30 is how long I've spent on this seed, and I'm not willing to spend a minute more on it. Anyway, I'm still going to say Marle became a legend from this seed. There's not going to be any spoilers in the thumbnail that I didn't finish this seed either. So I'm really sorry if you got to the end and saw that I didn't finish, but what can you do? I will catch you guys next time. Peace.